I'll switch over. Boop, boop. I don't know if it's gonna make the connection sound. No. Okay. Let me move screen real quick. There we go. Here you go. Sleepy day.
Previously on Alan Wake, Alice has been kidnapped.
Alan, please help me.
Alice?
You don't have to make it full screen, but you probably should make it a little bit higher on the screen. As in, like,
Move this up.
yes.
Okay.
Because it's like, okay, I'm literally having to tilt my head down.
Okay, I can move it up.
I have found only
I'll do it after this.
the deadline is in 2 days.
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Good girl.
How the hell did she get her hands on the manuscript anyway?
I don't know. She's resourceful. I told you you were too hard on her. Listen, I found out all sorts of interesting stuff while I was digging around.
Yeah.
Mr. Wake, it's Sheriff Breaker. We have an FBI agent here, Agent Nightingale.
FBI?
He's anxious to see you. You'd better come to the station.
Okay, I'll be right over, Sheriff. Let's make this quick, huh?
Help you folks? Name's Randolph. I'm the manager.
We're looking for Rose. Works as a waitress down at the diner.
Rose, sure. Nice girl. Who wants to know?
I'm Alan Wake.
The writer, huh? I heard on the radio you were visiting. Well, I'll show you her trailer. That Rose, she's a nice girl. Always pay
That good?
Yeah, sure.
the rent on time.
As I was saying, Al, I found all sorts of weird stuff from the local newspaper's archives. This place is crazy. Disappearances, mysterious deaths, urban legends come true, and get this, most of this stuff takes place around Cauldron Lake.
Well, you ain't wrong, mister. The Indians thought the lake was a doorway to the underworld. I'm the God-fearing type myself. I don't hold with that sort of thing.
Yeah, okay. Anyway, there was an island there owned by a guy called Thomas Zane. Now, some of the articles I found about him make him out to be
Hey,
a
boy.
famous writer, but I ran a bunch of searches, couldn't find
Hope
a
you're having a
single
good
thing
Sunday
he
so
wrote.
far.
Zane was heavily into diving, so much so that the place came to be called Diver's Isle. But the volcano under the lake erupted in 1970, and Zane went down with the island.
He knows a whole lot for being here for just a day.
I mean,
Wasn't that Barry talking?
yeah, he probably does his research. After all, it is his job.
True. I thought he was just an editor.
No, he's not an editor. He's a manager.
That's fair.
He doesn't actually have to really do work.
Yeah, how about that? It was there in the morning, as if it had fallen from the sky. But it would take a tornado to lift something like that. We're damn lucky it didn't crush any of the trailers.
I understand you have a false leg, but also... if it becomes nighttime and I have to save you...
It gets better. A local girl, Barbara Jagger, drowned in Cauldron Lake just a week earlier. They were lovers.
Sure, Jagger's a local spook story. The Scratching Hag comes for you in the dark. Childish stuff like that.
Anyway, Al, I'm just getting to the best part. All of the articles about this stuff were written by Cynthia Weaver. I asked around, and she's that crazy bag lady you met.
What, the lamp lady? She can be a little loopy, but she's not homeless or anything.
Yeah, anyway, she knew both Jagger and Zane before they both died, and she had some kind of a breakdown.
probably not going to end up saving him. He's probably going to be a shadow, and then he's going to be the fastest motherfucker there is.
Somehow. Do I literally just have to stand by you?
I think so.
Well, mister, this here's
Can I
Rose's
shove
girlfriend.
you?
Mind me asking what you want with her?
We're just here to talk to her, pal.
Okay, I don't have to talk. Anyway, time for shit to go bad.
Welcome to... Oh dear, Mr. Wake. I'm so glad you're here.
Rose, you have my manuscript?
Oh. Oh yes. Yes. Please, come in.
Alan, you write horror novels.
this is
You know
really
this is
good.
wrong.
Rose,
Yes,
my manuscript. I really need it.
I understand. I know what you need. A muse to inspire you.
Oh, for Barry. She doesn't have anything.
Yeah, hey, Al? Al, what's... Oh...
And just got drugged.
What?
Bye, Barry.
Wha-
Oh, I guess Alan too.
Why would you? I mean, yes, horror movies are built on the tropes of everyone being a fucking
Hiding in my
idiot.
barber's skin.
Yeah.
I'm too weak to stop it. You must turn the lights on.
I promised I'd come visit you and your lovely wife. You must finish what you started. I insist.
You must turn the lights on. Turn the light on.
That's not creepy.
Back to work, boy.
I felt nauseous, hungover. Only anger kept me going.
I can't tell reality from dream anymore, but it seems I have an imaginary editor to help me. She's an old woman in a funeral dress. I call her Barbara Jagger. She's very strict. I'm writing faster and faster. My manuscript is being heavily revised. The edits are getting very aggressive, and each day there's less of me and more of her. I hate it, but I know she's right. She promises me I can
Rose
save
took a
Alice
day
this
from
way.
me. I
She
had
knows
less than
more of
12
this than I
hours
do
left to meet the
about the
kidnapper.
complex
All I could
incantation
do
I'm
was get
attempting
Barry into the
about this
car,
place.
work something out
She's
once I got on
worked
the
with another
road.
writer under similar circumstances, Thomas Zane. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I'm getting close. I can feel it.
That's a giant fucking thermos.
It really is.
Barry was out of it. He was way too heavy to carry.
You're right. I deserve more money. I'm so handsome.
God.
Look, from one big guy to another, there's a reason why you have that poofy red jacket.
Why?
My
Because
gun
it,
and
it
flashlight
makes
were
you
gone.
not seem as
I
round.
found a way to get Barry into the car as quickly as possible. There was no
I'm
time
not trying to be a dick. I'm trying to be honest.
Have you ever owned a fluffy jacket like that?
No, but I have had baggy hoodies and whatnot.
I've had baggy hoodies too.
And half the reason you have a baggy hoodie is so that you look a little slimmer in it. Because it looks a little bit more cylindrical.
That's fair. I don't think about that with like baggy hoodies. I just think of it as like I have more room to wiggle.
And that's also the case.
Just stepped outside to catch a breath of fresh air. Let me tell you, the weather's getting heavy. Nights like this make me especially glad I'm here talking to you and not home in bed. Once the weather takes a turn like this, I can't sleep at all. It's all tangled bed sheets and dark thoughts, punctuated by the occasional plunge into nightmare. Is it just me? Well, perhaps it is. But I hope I can make the night a little bit easier to get through. Caller, you're on KBF FM.
Hey, Pat, it's Walt Snyder.
What's on your mind, Walt?
Well, I am the way you are, but, well, I can't sleep either, you know? I just been staring out the window here, trying to make sense of it all, but, I ain't been drinking either, you know? I just...
Well, you sound like a man with a problem, Walt.
I had a, argument with Danny. You know, Danny, and, then I got in trouble with the law, you know, and, I'm just, well...
I heard something like that, Walt.
Yeah, well, you know, he's, Danny's my best friend, and, they let me out on bail today. And now I'm just alone here at the window, you know, waiting. Man, and there's something in the air tonight, man.
I was just outside looking up at the sky above our broadcast tower thinking the same thing. What are you waiting for, Walt?
I don't know. Something's gonna happen. You know, I think I better go.
Well, Walt, maybe...
No, thanks, Pat.
Well, good luck to you, Walt. Hang in there. Let's take a little break, folks. This weather's really something else, huh?
How can I be sure?
Someone's gonna get murdered.
They're gonna turn into a dark spooky and then they're gonna get murdered.
Well, I was gonna say, he's probably just waiting for his friend and to finish the job, you know. Speaking of Danny, we need to poke her, see if she wants to come by again at some point.
Yeah. Try out maybe the Scott Pilgrim board.
Okay, there we go.
The FBI is probably going to be angry with us. We said we would be right there, and now it's night.
Actually, it's 24. It's over 24 hours later.
Oh, right.
Because he
there's
said
only
he
12.
lost a day.
Yeah, and he said 12 hours.
Yeah.
Dang. What kind of drug could, pass someone out for that long?
I mean, it's not just drugs.
Yeah.
This is supernatural.
True.
Don't see any manuscripts. I know it could be just running.
Honestly, I forgot, so I'm glad you remembered.
I remember I'm just finding it easier to look around, wait for shinies to happen. Oh, that looks like a shiny.
It almost looks like you can interact with the mailbox.
Yeah. This is why, hey, items don't have metallic sheens if you plan on going the shinies route to point out.
You're gonna get it now.
Well, the FBI said hi first.
God knows what you've done to that poor girl. This is Agent Nightingale, FBI! Get him up, Hemingway! You're under arrest. You move a muscle, I'll unload right in your goddamn face! Stay right where you are, Slane!
Jesus! They could have shot that guy!
I mean, it's the cops, you think they'd care?
I wasn't gonna go there.
I'm standing right here, you goddamn maniac!
I wasn't gonna go there.
Too late, bitch. We're going there.
Buried behind, but there was no way I'd miss my appointment with the kidnapper.
Give it up, Mr. Wake. Come on. Make it easy.
Okay, that's the way I need to be going.
Wait, so we need to not interact with the lights?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
that's why.
Yeah.
Okay. They seem very quick to try to shoot me. Hey, for being a white man. What? You were thinking it too.
I honestly wasn't, but now that you mention it, just ACAB.
Exactly. Oh, come on! I can't explore? Apparently I go off the path and they're just gonna shoot at me. Hi there. Wow, you're... Okay. Alan?
We have the suspect in sight.
Well, yeah. How little stamina he has. I'm surprised you haven't caught him yet.
Damn.
Are they shooting a flare at me?
They're shooting a flare up in the air to light the area. So kinda.
I'm not even hiding.
They haven't even said, like, what we're, like, technically under arrest for.
It sounds like they suspect us of murder.
He's gone. Come on, guys. We need to head him off.
Into the fog. Back to Silent Hill we go.
Basically.
Hey, can I get your gun? I mean, these cars usually have a shotgun in the back.
They usually do.
Aha. This is why you go the wrong way first. Conveniently, can't go any further because of tree.
Yeah. Tree's heavy. I will give that to him. Like, trying to climb over that is not the easiest.
Yeah, but there is a clear enough gap to climb under.
That's sketchy, though. If it falls, it crushes you.
Eh. But Alan must know he's the protagonist. He knows he has plot armor.
He doesn't remember he has plot armor.
Well, he's a bad writer then. Heyo.
Concussion? Memory loss?
I mean, the supernatural writer's block where he literally cannot write.
Clearly that's the muse we needed all along. Just the supernatural to take over for like a week and get all the shit done.
Sure, I'm not missing any side paths.
This horror was everywhere I went, circling me. The cops didn't stand a chance. They were after a writer, not a monster.
I mean, isn't the FBI supposed to be prepared for technically anything?
Basically, I mean...
You on the ground. Hold it right there.
Okay.
You're trying to shotgun me from a helicopter. Like, that does...
I thought it was a bear for a second. Where it's gonna take out the plane? Helicopter?
I mean, something. Look, if you're flying a helicopter in a horror movie, or any sort of horror, you're going to die most likely, unless as the main character has accomplished their end goal.
Or is the one piloting the helicopter?
No, half the time if the main character is piloting a helicopter, or the helicopter will still come down, it's just they're the ones who escape somehow.
Well, it's a fire watchtower.
This is James. Mulligan, Thornton, come in. Over.
Thornton here. James, we got both Wheeler and Rose in custody. They didn't put up a fight or anything. Why, they were... Hey, Mulligan, what are you... Come on.
Sit down and give me that. James, Mulligan here. Over. Go ahead, Mulligan. Over. We got Wheeler and Rose here. Wheeler's drunk or hopped up on something. Speaking of which, that Fed had a pretty distinctive whiff of Otis Scotch about him, if you know what I mean. Over. I don't have anything on that, Deputy Mulligan. Over. Well, whatever. Anyway, Rose is just being plain weird here. You better get Doc in to take a look at both. Over. Gotcha. You better get them here quickly. The, Fed's gonna want to interview Wheeler. Over. Oh, yeah, I'll bet he does. Looks like they have a lot in common. Mulligan out.
Damn.
I could see the lights of the radio station in the distance.
Oops.
Was that all that we were meant to see?
Don't know. I think this is just meant to be like more, you know, environmental storytelling.
Probably.
Sure, we can use this one, even though it's where we came from.
Oh, that's a fire.
Okay, hold on. I don't know why B is used and back. They probably fucked up a flare shot somewhere. Just my guess.
At this point, they should be taking care of the fire.
Also, they did say a Nightingale was probably
I imagine the broadcast tower in the distance
not
was part of
100%
the local
sober.
radio station.
Yeah.
Maine seemed like a decent guy. Perhaps he could give me directions to the coal mine.
I like how the guy is literally named Maine. So we're not in Maine. We're just talking to Maine.
Unnatural shadows clung to the gate. The darkness that was after me was trying to stop me. I wouldn't get through without a light. There was no power to the searchlight.
Oh, fuck you. Gonna figure out. Okay, let's just go around the other side. That's definitely one thing that has been standardized since then. The fact that X is your general interaction button.
It's very unusual that B is the interact
The old
button.
generator conked out. I'd have to see if I could fix it and try again.
Wait, what? What's...
Apparently, after.
Oh.
Padding. It's clearly they needed me over here for some reason.
Who knows?
Or not.
I mean, they might have, maybe for like loading purposes or something.
Yeah. I was thinking more storytelling, but yeah. Oh, look. We finally get a flashlight. Yay!
We get our Energizer flashlight.
Except we don't have a revolver yet.
Luckily, we don't need them because they're gates.
Until they fly off the hinges and slap us in the face.
Yeah, until they reveal themselves to be mimics. And I just think of the video I shared where the...
It took me a moment to recognize the flashbang grenades. They were an
Woo!
ideal weapon for the
Flashbangs!
situation.
I don't know why a cop car had a fuck ton of flashbangs. That's SWAT equipment.
As if it's ever stopped a cop from having SWAT equipment.
Yeah, I know. The militarization of police and whatnot.
He never saw it coming.
The funny part is that most people, when they think of flashbangs, they think of like, oh, something that's just going deafen and temporary blind. You know, the flashbangs can kill.
Yeah.
Like that.
Like that.
This is the most accurate
description of
flashbang that I've seen in video gaming. Because flashbangs will fuck you up.
Like that.
I like how it exploded on toss.
Yeah,
I don't know if I hit someone and that wouldn't be realistic. Like pegging.
They do have a duration.
Yeah.
And here's another call. You're on KBFFM with Pat Maine.
It's Milt Peabody, Pat.
What's on your mind, Milt?
Well, I live near the trailer park, Pat, and there's a big ruckus going on over there.
Well, that's just up the road from me, too. What's going on, do you know?
I don't know, but there's a bunch of police cars there, lots of sirens, a helicopter buzzing around, and I think I heard some gunshots.
Gunshots?
Yes, sir, like from a pistol. So can you find out what's going on? Because it's just next door and they're popping off guns there.
They're still shooting?
No, it was maybe 10, 15 minutes ago. It sounds serious, Pat. I'm telling you, it don't sound like no party.
Well, I'm certainly going to give the station a call, Milt.
Okay.
You'll hear it here as soon as I hear from them.
Okay, thanks.
Wait, why is it Pat's duty to call the station? That dude could have called the station instead of calling the radio station.
To be fair, like, hey, it is something that should be public information in the first place, so.
I guess. It is a small town, so...
Yeah.
Keeping everyone in the know.
I can't climb up on that, even though...
He doesn't have the stamina for it. His soft fingers won't allow it. Secrets.
Assume that's meant to be up, so I assume around here. God damn it. It's not where I threw that. I lost track of the arrows.
I'm starting to think this is maybe the right way.
Let me hope that. I'm out of ammo, so hopefully, if there's still a secret over here. That pointed up.
But also there was some on the floor, so like, maybe this is the start of it.
Well, time to run.
What?
This is this way. Yep. Oh, come on.
Aw.
Oh, now we know where it is, so.
Yeah.
And this is actually a decent ways back. Cool. Well, we know where the secret is, so try to run for it, basically.
Yeah.
Yes. And here's... That's not the best flashbang ever, but, you know, that should kind of help.
You have more flashbangs than you did before, so...
Well, I had, you know, the 6 that had... They top you off to at the checkpoint.
Yeah.
Wow, fuck you. Okay, fine, I'll kill this first wave of enemies. Now, drop.
Starting to think that you have to watch it explode in order for it to work.
Not really. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Fuck you. Oh, I have 2 left. And I have no idea how...
It's this way?
Should be partially on the trail until
Yeah.
here. So, it was this way. I just had to climb this rock and kind of shimmy on over somewhere in this general direction.
Think it's a little bit to the left? Like where that dude was standing?
Yeah. Well, that... Yep. Hey! There we go. Do I get a pistol? Probably not.
Flares.
Eh.
And batteries.
Press no one in the dark? Yeah. Walk in the light. It didn't even go and actually... Oh, I guess it's probably spawned the... spawned the light here.
Okay.
Cool.
So it's probably meant to protect you from those people outside.
Yeah, it's an optional checkpoint. And by optional, I mean... Oh, they also gave me more.
Yeah, the only thing with those is that it's just going to keep them away from you. It's not actually going to kill them.
The flare gun? Oh no,
That's
flares.
Not flares. It didn't give you a flare gun.
Yep, that's fair. Hey, I want, you know, actually drop it. Just keep running, boy. Hey, where, I assume...
You would think he would try to find it in him to kind of run for his life a little bit.
While using a flare? I assume I can just... Cool.
I hope Maine could lend me a car to get to the coal mine.
Okay, before talking to Pat...
Well, thank you very much for that compassionate viewpoint, Lorna. Oh, here's a little surprise. The famous writer Alan Wake just walked in. Folks, I'm going to see if I can talk him into an interview.
Come on in. Oh, I'm so glad you could find the time to do this, Mr. Wake.
Nowhere to run now, Dan Brown. You back away from me. Don't hurt
Whoa, everyone calm down. Put the gun down. We're all friends here, right?
Cool your jets, Nightingale. We got him. What the hell's the matter with you? There's a civilian in there.
I'll get you yet, even if it kills me. You hear me? You hear me, H.P. Lovecraft?
I had fallen off so many cliffs it was ridiculous. That's what you get for naming a book The Sudden Stop. It was probably good I hadn't had the chance to tell Maine where I was going. I'd have to lose the cops and find my own way to the mine.
Is that a gun? Or is that more flares? Oh, more flares.
I have 3 flares to my name. I better get a fucking pistol soon.
I hope so. I hope that's in right there.
It's a generator, I assume. Really? Okay, hold on. I know how to solve this. Light it up and start it up.
Nice.
Okay, you gave me shotgun ammo, but not a shotgun.
Do you think we missed a shotgun at some point? Or it's just preparing us for when we get a shotgun?
Who knows?
At least we have a weapon.
This way is definitely not the right way. Really? Hold on. Nope. Base!
Can't touch me here.
I'm not even gonna bother with you guys yet. Oh, I see what they're doing. You guys are assholes.
There was no sensible reason for the power company work lights to be here. It was almost as if they'd been left for someone like me to use.
Oh, they don't stay on.
No, but they stay on long enough. At least it's just a flick of the switch and not...
Yeah, having to do a whole generator scenario.
I assume this is the other one I could use. Yep. What's in the shed? Better be a shotgun.
It is a shotgun.
Of course.
We just got it.
Well, I guess they want us to use it. And also, they want us to use the environment. Yeah. Oh, come on. I shot the wrong person.
I don't know how it managed that for you.
Well, so picking up the shotgun, I imagine it's good. It's not going to matter if I pick up the shotgun. Oh.
Up to you. It's just a collectible.
Yeah. Really? Alan, you're that piss poor of a shot?
What?
One of those bullets definitely hit before it... Alan. Look. We're gonna have to get you a fucking weapon proficiency, are we?
Who's a worse shot, though? The kidnapper, metaphorically, or Alan?
Absolutely the kidnapper. But also... Really?
I thought that other dude was already down.
Cool. We know where the coffee thermos is. I guess the light's right there, so... Manuscript page, we...
Is this a train level that you remembered?
It's getting there. Don't think it's quite there yet, but I think that's like the next level.
That's fair.
Hello?
The most stubborn man I've ever met.
Alice? Alice?
Alan, I'm so afraid. Keeps me in the dark. Please help me. I look at you, Alan, and it's not you. Something else. Looking out from behind your eyes.
Alice, I'm here.
I'm so alone here. It's all gonna go to hell. You need to be careful. Cooperate.
The connection had been terrible, but that wasn't the only thing that hadn't been right with the call. She sounded wrong somehow, but she had called me.
Well, obviously, don't go the right way first. Oh, look, it's like there's a hidden surprise. Ammo! As I cap out, shotgun ammo, and
Or flares.
Can't give me a fucking flare gun, have to give me flares. At least a flare. Fuck you! This is. Yes.
Need to pay for the goodies, I guess.
So my instinct was right. There was goods there, but it was just more ammo, effectively, and not even a flare gun. So, kind of felt like a robbery.
A little
I
bit.
could see a railway bridge up ahead, and a warehouse of some sort on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
This feels very Silent Hilly.
Eh. It's just kinda. I mean, obviously something's gonna happen right here.
Pursuing me was growing stronger.
Oh look, there's a split path. Nope.
Everything in its path.
Look, it's a split path.
Okay.
You know, I wasn't actually expecting that to try to hit me.
Some sort of
I don't even, like... I can't even be bad at that because it's so dumb. I realized I was supposed to shine the flashlight at the objects.
Oh, I thought it wanted a flare, because there was multiple.
I mean, flares, flashlight, any light source.
That's fair.
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
Oh.
The darkness has taken over inanimate objects.
See?
Oh, okay, there is still one behind you.
What the fuck? Oh. I assume that everyone just hit that. Nope.
Still chasing you.
I don't even see it. It went halfway off the cliff.
Yeah.
Okay. Make sure there's nothing around. I assume there's some sort of manuscript page.
As a teenager, just starting to get interested in writing, Stephen King had been a source of inspiration to me. I thought about all the inanimate objects that had come to life in his books. No one is safe in a good horror story. Certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes them fun. This was anything but. The darkness could possess anything, and it was getting closer.
Oh, look, this is totally not a battle arena.
It's fine. We have coffee over in the corner. And flares.
Thank you for pointing that out. Also, fucking explosive barrels or whatever those are supposed to be. I mean, they're propane tanks, basically. It's totally like I'm going to go and touch this button, and then I have to wait for it to slowly open.
It does say stop, so... Just look green over. But hey, at least it's not inanimate objects, right?
The fucking that was right there.
I don't know. I guess clipped out of the world.
I mean, I'll take it. Really?
I guess you can shoulder check someone to death.
Certainly not the protagonist.
I mean, if that's the case, people in New York City subway would be fucked.
The darkness could possess anything, and it was getting
Look,
closer.
I think I've said this on stream before, but I have no qualms if someone... Okay, here's the rule. If I'm trying to get off the subway, and you're getting on the subway, if you try to get in before I get off, you are 100% liable if I shoulder check you.
You made choices.
Yes.
By not being
Having
courteous and patience with letting people get off it first, like it says over the intercom at every stop.
Oh, I do have one flashbang.
Oh, neat.
Cool.
Where did we get that from?
I will then use that, because that at least will make this encounter. Oh, go. I didn't go. Okay, and toss, and... Oh, come on.
That's rude. It didn't even do anything to him.
Yes, encounter over?
I guess so?
Cool. And time for inanimate objects again, alright. Actually, hold on. Is there anything over here? Probably not. Cool. One way into the warehouse, where totally nothing will go wrong.
Timing on that was honestly pretty good.
Alan, you are a bitch.
Like I said, he's a writer. He doesn't have much stamina. I think we've already figured that out, game. Twilight Zone episode, maybe?
Oh, I'm out of... Yeah, probably. They're Night Springs.
We take the facts of our existence for granted.
Hold on.
I know they have to do
this out of this way.
Yeah. I know it has to do Night Springs for, like, I'm sure copyright, but it's Twilight Zone.
Right. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, a family occasion. Journalist Alvin Derlis' trip to study the local customs of an insular community in Night Springs has been less than successful. Until tonight.
Well, I'm glad you changed your minds about this. Ancient customs, local mythology. My editor loves this kind of stuff.
Well, Mr. Derlith, we don't want to feel like we're on exhibition, but you have demonstrated the seriousness of your intent.
Oh, I am serious. Really, just do your thing. I'll stay out of your way and observe.
Actually, I thought you could assist us. I'm afraid we are a man short. It would provide you with an intimate perspective.
Could I really?
Of course, Mr. Derlith.
Well, I guess that's the least what would I have to do?
Oh, here. Let me show you with a kiss.
What did you...
Oh, Mr. Derlith, you have well pleased Nixie Perka, the dweller in flesh. Your body shall host his 1,000 young, and all shall be glory. Shh, darling, be calm. Shh.
Alvin Derlith learned a harsh lesson. If you go looking for mythology, it may come looking for you. And such quests always bear fruit. In Night Springs.
I guess that's one way.
Oh, look, a wide open area. Nothing can go wrong here.
Definitely not. Not a thing. There definitely isn't another gate waiting to be opened. Is that the same one as earlier?
Hold on. I don't know if they're gonna actually like try to back up and... Oh, okay, cool. They're still going.
Is that an animate object technically?
I think so, but probably have to deal with the small fry so I can actually focus on it.
Yeah. I guess not.
As they run over their buds. You know what? I had that coming to.
So only one part of it is light sourceable.
Find a vehicle. Oh look, a vehicle has come. Like, it seems like half of this is just trying to go and get them to run over their buddies.
I guess so.
So basically, you do have to observe dragon rules when it comes to these. You don't say it. Is a term from MMOs, mostly World of Warcraft. You don't stand by the head, you don't stand by the tail. Because almost a lot of... well, I would be dead.
Yeah, you would be dead.
But it basically... Because most dragons, like, in World of Warcraft bosses, like, most of the dragons have some sort of, like, tail whip style attack.
Yeah.
So if you stand at the tail, you're just becoming a healer liability.
And if you're standing at the head, it most likely breathes fire or some sort of acid, and you're just gonna get hurt.
Right. And usually it's cone-shaped. Because if it's a straight line, and then fine, that's pretty easy to deal with. But it has to be cone-shaped. You know, I'll just use a flare.
Honestly, part of me thinks of, like... I don't think it was a raid in Final Fantasy, but, like, you definitely had to fight a dragon on a bridge, and you had a time limit before the dragon just pushed you off the bridge, essentially.
It was the end of... like... It was, like, one of the... It was, like, one of the... main story. Yeah, it was a duty or a light duty. This is gonna get annoying fast. I probably should just have out the shotgun because fuck it.
I just remember doing it a whole heck of a lot.
Yeah, yeah.
Heaven's Word. Okay,
yeah,
thank you,
it was
Cuthbert.
one of the first ones you had to do as part of the main story quest because basically it's like, oh, they're trying to destroy the bridge and you had to stop it. And you could just DPS them down. Eventually you could. But at the time, you had to go and make sure to use like the Dragon Slayers, which were like you had to go have someone leave the main party and go. Oh, hi there, bud.
He's fine. He can walk it off.
Okay, I don't know if I'm actually supposed to fight this, so...
I think so. It seems like it.
I mean, it didn't give me an objective to fight it. It still says find a vehicle. So
True.
It might be I'm supposed to go up and I'm gonna die.
Coming.
Okay. Yeah, fuck this. But yeah, you had to go and use the Dragon Slayer, the Dragon Slayer cannons and whatnot, and you're supposed to hit it, and there were other explosive barrels and stuff that you could utilize, and it was a fun fight. It's just people sucked at it because if you make people deal with any sort of environmental objects, they're going to ignore them.
Yeah, they sure will. There is a button, so I guess you could always try pushing that too.
Where?
Over there.
Oh, that's probably just to start getting the gate open.
I mean, saves you the ammo.
And we shall dance. Now I have to survive. Of course, it's going to be super slow about it. Should have enough. Come on. There we go. Oh, you're fucking kidding me.
I don't actually know if it can get past that.
I don't know either, but I'm going to just try to keep it in the corner for as long as I can. Oh, right, because of light. I guess I don't need that toolbox.
I had never been this glad to see the sunrise. I had a couple of hours to get to the coal mine. The coal mine wasn't far now. Today, I would meet the kidnapper, and he would give me Alice. I wouldn't give him any other choice. A drowning man will clutch at a straw.
What if I go this way?
The way we just came.
Yeah. Because it feels like they would hide some sort of dumb secret back here.
They probably would.
Like, you had to climb all the way up the top of that thing at the very beginning just to get a coffee.
Even during daytime, I was being stalked. The bridge must have collapsed only moments after I'd crossed it.
I mean, at least they go and
acknowledge it.
Yeah. Can't be writing, but, you know. Ooh, somehow, oh, they're now stalking me in the daytime. You know, granted, they've always been stalking us during the daytime, so fair point.
The way they get around that is basically hiding in the shadows.
Yeah.
Like the lady in the beginning that gave us the key.
Yeah. Secrets, okay. I'm pretty sure that they're not hiding anything on us. Looks really shiny, though.
That's fair. Why can't we just take the truck further in? Why do we gotta walk it at this point?
Because it's a horror story. Meaning everyone's an idiot.
I read that as rough rar from afar. I was just like, what's rough rar?
There are a lot of jokes I could fill in here, love. Which direction do you want me to go?
Whichever one you're feeling like right now. We've already, like, gone super, like, hard into, like, you know, police brutality. Why not go deeper?
Oh, I was going to go the furry direction.
Sure.
So what, getting kinky at the conventions?
Is that what it's called?
No. It's just...
I would laugh if there was like a very specific name for that. Like, not like a hookup because it's furries. A rough ride. I love you. Which would you rather? Which would you rather? Rough Rar or the Gay Blade?
Okay, hold on. I do have to provide context for this.
A+ time to COVID.
So, we were watching more Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, and there's a character who leaves like halfway through season 1.
Yep.
I think it's not halfway, it's closer to the end, honestly.
Regardless, they were in season 1, they left and came back in season 2.
I don't know how long they're going to be back. I don't think it's that long altogether. But the thing is that, like, Calvi knows that it was a different voice actor. So, I decided to do the research, and it's like, oh no, okay, yeah, it's definitely a different voice actor, because the guy who does the voice actor for this character does, like, Tracy in Pokemon and whatnot, and it's like, okay, cool. And then we looked up the credits for, for the guy who did it in season 2. Like, literally, go on IMDb, look up the episode credits for, the one character, and it's like, oh, okay, who is this guy? And I don't recognize a lot of their credits until I start getting deeper in the list, and I admit this is a fault of my own. I'm like, some of these credits are definitely not normal credits. Is that a manuscript page, or am I just seeing it shiny?
I don't know. It's super hard to tell.
Also, I can't tell what way they want me to go with this. I don't even know where I'm supposed to be. Okay, I think
so.
And by not normal, I'll just put it as in, to put it in terms Copper would appreciate, not Sizo.
Why not Sizo?
Because, like the as in Sizo, as in like wholesome, friendly.
Oh, I don't know what Sizo means, so
yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what Sizo means.
That's fair.
Hey.
So, one of the episodes or something,
some series,
had the title "The Gay Blade."
No, that was the character name in...
That was the character name? The Gay Blade?
Yeah.
Never mind, it's better that way.
I know I'm not being very informative here, and I apologize for that. I really should just keep quiet, but I'm just so peeved right now, because some people just shouldn't be carrying badges. I'm just glad that our Sheriff Breaker was there to straighten things out. And if someone I met last night is listening, let me just say, I'm sorry if my mouth got you in trouble. I'm pretty sure you're not the bad guy here. Godspeed, son. I hope you know what you're doing. Now, on a lighter note, I'll be talking to Dr. Nelson all morning. But first, a little music.
Stealth Beyblade crossover event. I did write it down in my book because while watching Yu-Gi-Oh! I was also like doodling stuff for October, which is I know coming up, so it's gonna be some grindy time here in a sec. But all in all, I do like the idea of just like maybe making a knife emote that's just rainbows and just calling it the gay blade. Because none of those things are bad to say on Twitch. Pretty sure blade is not bad to say.
Damn it. I assume there's something up here.
I assume there is too. It's probably coffee.
Or cans. Actually, no, it can't be cans because we don't have a gun yet.
Oh, another radio.
Welcome back to KBF FM. Hope you enjoyed that tune. Now, Doc, you were talking about life and finding that special someone, that soulmate.
Well, you were talking about that. I was saying I don't buy it.
Well, see, to me, that's strange because I always pegged you as a hopeless romantic.
You got me there, Pat. But I think love's where you look for it. And you need to do a lot of looking, sure. But the idea that there's that one special person out there for you, and if you miss that chance, it's gone forever and you're forever incomplete. I mean, isn't that depressing? Or, heck, childish even? Hey, there's plenty of fish in the sea.
And apparently a fisherman has a fishing analogy for everything, but what you're saying, isn't that a little harsh?
Well, no. What I am saying is that your potential for finding that connection isn't limited to what's essentially a chance encounter. How is that harsh?
Yeah, well, I guess that's a nice thought, but let me say something personal here.
Okay.
Now, well, I don't disagree with you exactly, but I can't really fit that together with what I feel, what I felt for someone, because she was the one. She was. And I let her drift away from me. Maybe I didn't put in the work, I don't know, but, well, since then, and it was a long time ago, but since then, there hasn't been anyone, not like her. And I'm not saying I dwell on her or haven't moved on. I like my life. I'm not living in the past, but I do miss the way she completed me.
You can't argue with the heart, Pat.
I'm sorry, folks. I had kind of a scary experience last night, and let's just say it's shaken a few things loose.
He basically had his life flash before his eyes for the fact that he almost got shot with a gun.
Well, it's a 555 number, so it's not legit.
I was just wondering, it's just like, should I Google that number and see if it is legit?
Nah, 555 number. Oh god, I really cannot touch the fucking right stick while driving.
Because then the camera just goes zoom.
Oh, it is not zoom, it spins.
Yeah. Zoomies.
Well, I guess we're making our stop.
We could have just taken the truck here.
Actually, there was a broken bridge. Actually, still might have been able to. It's hard to tell.
Okay.
Better than Alan.
That's fair.
Hey, I can do a 100-meter dash. It's not the fastest, but have you ever tried to catch a fucking bus in New York City? It's fucking impossible.
No, but like, if I see the bus like leaving and I'm almost there, it's just kind of like, well, I missed my chance. Bye, bus.
No, I'm just having a person who will go and knock on the door as they're driving off. Look, I ran for that bus. Let me the fuck on.
I imagine most of them do.
Most. Because especially if they haven't like really started driving anymore, which is like a kind of rolling start, you know.
Yeah.
Hopefully not an actual rolling start, you know. But
I was early. I was supposed to meet the kidnapper at noon in the main building. The coal mine was quiet. It was a museum now.
Copy. I'm pretty sure that number, Kyo, is also engraved in like all of our brains
Okay.
that listen to the music.
Alan, just put your shoulder into the fucking thing so that you can break it open and get an axe.
I don't even think it's locked. It didn't look like it was
No,
locked.
it didn't look like it.
He could just open it.
Yeah.
Guess we could read the sign.
In 1970, a volcanic eruption below Cauldron Lake, while relatively minor, caused most of the deep mining tunnels to collapse or flood. 32 miners lost their lives in the calamity, and all mining around Bright Falls came to a final stop. Now many of the remaining buildings are protected as historical landmarks.
Also, thinking of the bus thing, I just think of the times where like you've been able to like zoom across like the street and me being on the other side like waving at you. Being like, well, I got stuck on this side.
I didn't want to go outside. Cops had to be looking for me. The noon sun turned the place into a sauna. The day dragged on. Different scenarios ran through my mind. Ways of how I'd torture the kidnapper to get Alice back. Or the different horrible things he could have done to her. I imagined her dead. I had no way of knowing she was still alive. It was killing me. I was running on blind hope. It was all a waste of time. The bastard never showed up.
Where the hell are you?
Change of plans. You know where Mirror Peak is? It's a big mountain north of where you are. You follow the path from the mine, you can't miss it. There's a lookout point there. I'll be waiting.
I'm through being jerked around
You
by
want
you.
to see your wife alive? Because if you do, you better watch what you say to me. Do we understand each other?
I want to talk to Alice.
Yeah, and I want the manuscript. Don't keep me waiting, Wake.
Hello? Hello? Ah!
You got forced.
I had to get to Mirror Peak.
This is not the way I'm supposed to be exiting.
I guess not.
It was close. Maybe closer than ever before.
That works.
And time to see that I soft lock myself or something. I don't know.
I hope not. The button for a light. Also, I hope you're doing good, Kyo.
That's not a light. It's for the trap door.
That's fair. And also, I hope first therapy went good. Because that was this past week, if I remember right.
More batteries.
First therapy was weird.
I mean, you're probably a better therapy client than I am, Keo. I'm a horrible therapy client.
Everyone just wants to offer suggestions without getting to know you first.
And realizing that I don't really want their suggestions, I need them to listen.
Yeah. Oh no! Were you able... That's a... I don't know what that did.
Okay, cool. Let's restart this.
Yeah. Were you able to at least let him know that this was your first one? Or did anxiety take over and be like, I'm just gonna try to roll with it, but also, where the fuck do I start? That is fair. If you didn't feel like you clicked with them very well, no shame in being able to see about trying someone else.
Yeah, let's say bud.
He's just hanging out.
Really?
Yep, really. Oh, cool.
Yes, I just use that as a bit.
It works, it works. You can refill up on ammo.
Yeah, I guess.
His suggestions came down to mindfulness and taking yoga classes.
Yes, there are certain therapists like that.
Yeah, there sure are.
My first therapist is suggested I had like basically was almost delving into Freud when suggesting my relationship with my mother. It's like no, God's no.
Freud.
Freud, as in Sigmund Freud. He's kind of the basis of a lot of modern psychology, but also he was so desperately wrong on a lot of things. Like he had ideas like, oh, basically, you know, kind of like the whole entire like boys want to fuck their mother and girls want to fuck their father type. Yeah, Sigmund Freud. The id, ego, super ego, you know. Which are not the worst philosophy. Like the id, ego, and super ego are not the worst ideas, but you know, it's obviously a lot more complicated than he made it out to be. I assume there's something over here.
Right, I remember you telling me that. And it was kind of like, no.
Yes. Oedipus complex is the more appropriate.
That's good.
I just like.
Is that for when you get inside?
Trying to figure out how. I don't. Are they just squished?
I don't know.
Fair enough.
Okay, so that's what it is.
Nope. Well, fuck me. What did I take damage from?
Carl Jung. I don't know who that is.
Yeah. Either way. Like.
What the hell?
Okay, gotcha. That makes sense.
The only way to reach the hillside ahead was to go through the building. I had to find a way to avoid electrocution.
Clearly, we drive through it with the car.
Oh, look. An open area. This is not going to go wrong in any way, shape, or form. Ignore the 3 bodies that, for however many bodies we're counting. Wait, hold on. Damn it. Well, I did get the snipe, but... Hey, hold on. I probably. You weren't even. There you go.
Nice.
I could have just probably ran the rest of it.
Probably, but that's okay. They would probably have still been there. Well, I guess flare gun, but oh well.
And is there anything else around here? Oh, time to turn off the power and get to the actual. Unless, for some reason, I can turn off the power all the way down here and not turn off the lights over here. There we go. See?
Excellent.
Except, you know, well, it didn't actually turn off the power over here. It just conveniently broke the lamp. The bulb. See? We want the power restored. That was a little off.
A little bit.
But yeah. Hey. Oh.
Reopen it would run him over.
Yeah. Absolutely.
That's fair.
Wait. Oh, we're gonna have to restart from checkpoint. Yep.
That is fair, Kyo. If you don't find someone you click with, it's better to do it sooner than later. Don't be me that goes months with not clicking with someone and trying hard to get my points across and not fully being understood. I guess this is why they gave you a flare gun.
Yeah, I guess. Oh look, we made this too difficult. Here's compensation because we don't want to actually decrease the difficulty of this section.
Yeah. Yeah, very true. My mindset originally was that I thought I just needed to stick it out kind of thing.
Even though everyone said you don't have to.
Yeah. Here's the one-up you can collect every time you die. Basically.
Okay. I like how I hit everyone but the people that I was aiming at. Dude. And double tap. decided to. I didn't see that there was flashbangs in. Fuck you. That hits me. Takes off half my health.
Would have killed a man. Would have killed anybody, honestly, but...
That's it.
It doesn't really recoup what was having to be used and all of that.
Okay, hold on. Okay, I understand why they're giving the batteries, but it's like, can you just give me more ammo?
More than one box of ammo.
Not even a box, because a box is usually like 24 bullets.
That's fair. I guess more than a box in this game. Jesus.
Wombo combo!
Jesus. You know what? That works.
Hey, ended the combat.
It sure did. I didn't think they
Trust
were
no one
vulnerable.
in the dark.
You don't say.
Yes, I know. Let me get my coffee first.
The manuscripts that we have not read at all.
We can always do a dramatic reading afterwards or something. Who knows? No, that's just a headlight. It's not open enough for it to be an arena.
We go around in circles.
No, I think we're... Well, I don't know what that was. Yay, more revolver ammo.
Good.
Yeah. I mean, it works for what we needed it to.
Flash?
There was no way the flashbang grenades were standard power company equipment.
Thank you for acknowledging that, Alan. We appreciate it. Cool. So we're clearly there's something hidden over here. Is there?
I guess we take the car? If we can.
It's not. Are we allowed to take the car? Of course not.
Oh, goop.
Oh, fuck's sakes. Really? Cool. It's come towards us, so. Please get out of the way of my flashlight. Okay, come on. The ants come marching one by one. Really? For you? Okay, hold on. Where? Was that? That must have been.
It was the one that was like over there, coming up the stairs.
Of course, I don't get the big one. There's another big dude, so fuck you. That wasn't. What the? I swear I hit you with that flashbang.
I thought you did too.
Because it immediately went to the other guy.
Yeah.
Really? Oh. Well.
It worked out.
Yeah.
Kinda.
I'm still down way more equipment than I should be. Including the flashbangs.
Nah, that's fair.
It's manuscript page. Oh, that's the way I'm supposed to be going anyway. Secrets. No. Like, this is like that's a visible wall anyway. Or it's just some geometry or something. Is that supposed to be the warning sign? Ooh, the trash can knocked over.
All of this will come to life.
Yes, I get it. It's in here.
At least it replenished your source.
Yes, there is absolutely. Fuck you.
We just gave you good things. Now you must use them immediately.
That was waves. God damn it.
Trash can contains the souls of the damned, basically. And apparently flash grenades can only take care of one enemy at a time now.
So I spent got 3 flashbangs.
Do you want that coffee or not?
Where?
At the end of the bridge.
No. It just... Alan. It's... Fucking genius.
He wasn't built for this. No more Energizer batteries. You know, these batteries should be lasting a lot longer. They're the 4X
I had no real plan.
lifespans.
I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
That's the way I'm supposed to be going, so of course, naturally, go the wrong way, please, so that we can... Oh, someone's there. Well, I don't feel like throwing... Come on.
It's a wonder he can aim through this lighting.
Yeah. I don't think they had the ability to disable aim assist at this point of the... Fuck you. No. Hold on. Come on back with me. What was that? That wasn't even an attack. That was a fucking shove.
Shoving hurts. It can.
Really?
Where did he come from?
I didn't even think there was anything. I think that's literally just completely alternate path.
Probably.
I had no real plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages
Oh,
I had
shotgun.
for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
Was that shotgun ammo then, like back there, or?
I don't. I mean, it seemed like it gave me more shock. Like a full. Cool. This is what I was supposed to use to get through this area. Okay, so let me quickly pop on this light. Forward. Oh. Just in case. Just in case I want to be a bitch and, or they just spawn right there.
Yep. Hey, hero. It's going. It's still pretty campy. That's fun. I hope you had a good time with the in-laws.
Because that's how electrical switches work.
Yep. A bunch of old D&D magazines. Ooh.
I assume it's trying to basically like, nah.
Oh, I figured that light you were gonna turn on, but
nah.
I guess there's that.
Cool.
The dark presence was moving ahead of me in the same direction I was going. A cold feeling settled itself in the pit of my stomach. Was it going for Alice?
The graveyard shift may cause cancer.
That's not. I think you're. You want to fight?
He has a big ass knife. Batteries.
Cool, I'm down to 8. Well, they're gonna have to give me more ammo soon.
The place was dead, a ghost town. Had been for decades, maybe a century.
No, it's a decade. You literally read the sign that said it was 1970, and given this is supposed. Sure, we're gonna go with that. See, this all of a sudden.
Thought maybe they were just straight up invisible for a second there.
This game has invisible enemies.
That's fair. Oh.
Are you fucking kidding me? Cool.
My god, T.
You know, when they made the movie White Man Can't Jump.
Is there actually a movie?
Yes.
Called White Man Can't Jump?
Yes. It's a comedy film.
I would imagine so. Apparently there's also one from this year?
Don't know, don't care. I'm going to pretend it doesn't exist just for the sake of keeping my memories pure. Wow.
Wow.
I'm in that kind of mood.
You are spicy tonight.
Great Peak Gorge. Originally founded in 1928, the Great Peak Gorge mining town was one of the permanent settlements the Bright Falls Mining Company built for its workers. The nearby graveyard is a testament to the dangers that the miners face on a daily basis. Most of the men who lost their lives over the years were buried there. A grim reminder to be careful for those who remained. Great Peak Gorge was banned almost overnight when the Bright Falls Mining Company closed its doors in 1970.
Also, it is amusing that the 2023 film has worse ratings than the 1992 film.
That's... I mean, it sounds about right. Like, okay, it just randomly reminds me of the fact that, like, they did a remake of the movie Look Who's Coming to Dinner.
Is that the name of a movie?
Yeah, like I said, it's a movie. And the original one was literally, like, it was definitely meant to be kind of, like, you know, like, very, like, yes, it's a comedy film, but it was meant to be, like, very, like, poking at societal racism and whatnot, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And because it was literally a white woman bringing a black guy to her parents' place for dinner. You know, obviously, you know, a little awkward depending on who your parents are.
Yeah, and it is from 1967.
Right. So, guess who they got to be in place of the boyfriend in the more recent version? Ashton Kutcher. I cannot...
I was gonna say Snoop Dogg.
No! See... yeah! It was definitely a one of those movies that's like, you want to do a retelling of the story, and you completely miss the purpose of why the story existed in the first place. Congrats!
You whitewashed the main character of the story.
Yeah.
I was trying to figure out if you were laughing or
I was,
or just I guess amused.
I accidentally tried to hit yeah.
I've never heard of this movie. The poster says a love story of today.
Which one?
The original.
I mean, hey, it was 1969. So
yeah.
Literally, like, you know, it was a time.
Oh,
Nixon
no,
just got elected, you know.
The film was one of the few films of the time to depict an interracial marriage in a positive light, as interracial marriage historically had been illegal in many states of the United States. It was still illegal in 17 states until June 12th, 1967,
Yeah.
6 months before the film was released. And the scenes were filmed just before
Miscongen miscongeneation laws.
were struck down by the Supreme Court in Loving v. Virginia.
Right. Living v. Virginia is basically the Supreme Court case that Morrow said, "Hey, you can't go and deny people their marriage just because they're interracial." Because when my parents, like my parents are both from the South, and during the '70s, they actually kind of feared driving around the South, especially near their hometowns, because if they got pulled over, the cops legally could separate them and could treat them not as a couple because they were interracial.
Yeah.
On the more depressing news is like there's the
I think you have to like shine.
I know. I was just kind of waiting, trying to go and corner trap it by using
that's fair.
the tree like this.
Yeah.
You know, like when it comes to recognizing gay marriage across the nation, Loving the the Levin case was cited as like, oh yeah, this is precedent for having to recognize marriage that's not, even if on a state level it's not being recognized, blah blah blah. So naturally, a lot of proponents who want to overfell the I forgot who the defendant in that case is. The one that basically said, yeah, we have to recognize gay marriage, are also typically in favor of trying to overturn the Loving case because that was the precedent for it. Also, they would love to quietly ban interracial marriage because they're fucking bigots.
Yeah.
We're all connected.
Anything outside of writing is a struggle. I feel ill. I managed to make my way downstairs. There's a shoebox filled with books and papers by Thomas Zane. It's very hard to focus, but I managed to read some of it. He's a poet, and a good one. He writes of muses and creators summoning fabulous things from a magic lake, using his powers to shape the world of a realm of gods and dreams and demons, dark things that wait for a chance to slip through, wearing the flesh of men as disguise. Zane writes about himself, his girlfriend being taken over by a dark presence, about growing scared of the lake. Zane believes it's a mirror to the gaping void of darkness above, where some Lovecraftian presence lurks. I crawl back upstairs. I'll borrow these things for my story. They ring true. They fit.
Yeah. Yeah, let's switch to the hunting rifle. Probably will be a bit more effective for what I'm doing. And now I've sent you down the rabbit hole.
Yeah, I was trying to find the remake, which is from 2005.
Wait, that was Guess Who? Oh right, they just called it Guess Who.
They just called it Guess Who because it is loosely based.
Yeah, fuck you.
I know. I was trying to find like a summary of it, and it's basically a young woman, Teresa, brings her boyfriend Simon home to meet her parents and surprise them with the news of their engagement. Another surprise, Simon is white.
You know, that sounds like a 2005 era film.
Yeah, it sure does. And like the poster for it like doesn't look great.
I mean, you seem surprised.
The kidnapper
Yeah,
had
no,
sent
I
me a
remember
text.
what the poster looked
The
like.
message was full of spelling errors and insults. It was telling me to hurry up.
Especially when you know that Justice Thomas has argued the case. Yeah, yeah. Jenny Thomas is you know, fuck it. I've said worse on the stream before. She's a cunt. Like she, like the reason why she's not in jail is because she's married to a Supreme Court justice. And literally, it's funny that Justice Thomas recently there was an expose that showed that Clarence Thomas, the Supreme Court justice, was actually helping fundraising for like a political organization, and then literally was ruling on doing that in secret, and then ruling on a case to just say that they have a right to hide, who they how they were getting their funds, dark quote unquote dark money groups.
Birds.
Have I mentioned lately I'm really tired of humanity a lot of the time?
Oh yeah, no. As someone who knows this stuff, how do you think I feel, bitch? I have to live with the knowledge.
Don't worry, I live with that knowledge too.
Because you deal with me.
I mean, I would rather be educated than ignorant, but the price of that is that that knowledge lives in my brain forever. Especially like you talking just kind of gave the mental flashback of like the hand job.
Yep.
And you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, of course.
Because the thing is that like someone did take it, like try turning it into a meme.
Yeah, no.
And it's just like, cool. This is what I wanted to see. Clearly.
Yeah. And then people are like, oh, and then there were literally people who are going, well, better that she was, giving a hand job at a theater than the one John Fetterman, senator from Pennsylvania, who's, because they relaxed the Senate decorum rules in terms of dressage. Yeah, no, yes.
They weren't even in like any private area. They were right next. There was someone like right there.
Yeah, and the thing is that this all could have been kept under wraps if she just didn't vape in the fucking theater. That's what got her kicked out of the theater originally, because she was being disruptive and vaping in the theater.
Yeah, sorry, Kyo. My brain made a very what felt like logical jump.
It felt logical to me, but that's because all of this politics is all connected, because it's all, how rules are the not for me.
Basically.
But, it's part of one of the core tenets of fascism. And if you want to go into lots of philosophy, look up that term. It's as in you are, and fascism as in yep. It was not very clearly marked.
No, it was not.
Tunnels.
Go to Cauldron Lake.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm coming. Totally ignoring the marker that I'm supposed to be following, but I'm coming. This might actually be the right way.
Without
Yeah.
warning, the headache stabbed at my brain. Alice?
Yeah, no.
Alice?
It's just, again, like I said, it's kind of like how Yeah, it's kind of like one of the tenets of Earth fascism is that the enemy is always strong yet weak at the same time. They had to depict, the outgroups as, oh, they are controlling the world, or they have undue influence, while also, oh, they're just entitled children or whatnot. Yeah. Come for the lighthearted jabbing at a horror video game. Stay for the political philosophy class. You won't regret it.
I'm losing it. I gotta get out of here.
I'm not really supposed to be here. No, manuscript page. That's all that's down here. Because there's no way I can progress from here.
Really? We can't jump in the water?
You wanted the answer.
I did, and I got it. Yep. Telltale signs of fascism.
Yeah.
Water is wet. Indeed.
Actually, no. Technically, water is not wet. It's a dumb scientific argument, but it technically water itself. Yeah, it's okay. Hey, I'm not going to go into the fucking.
I mean, I'm listening.
It's a very complicated. I mean, have you not seen Dead Grass?
Is it
also, it depends
on
what
documentary or is that a movie?
No.
Or are you talking literally dead grass?
No. We're talking about little Dead Grass Love. I love how hard we've shifted topics that you're literally asking me that question, Love. We're back, baby. What's your name?
It was a rock. A rock smacked you right in the face. Hey, at least I can provide for stream in terms of, like, Googling shit, I guess. And asking the not hard questions, but the questions, I guess.
Okay, there's someone around.
Yeah.
I don't know where they are. And this is basically the end of the chapter, I imagine, so...
I imagine so.
Just time to blow all the resources.
Use all the things.
Got a fuck ton of flares, but I used my flashbangs.
I know it was not the same group of people you were talking about, but my brain sure did go back to the flat Earth.
I mean, they're all connected.
They are, and it's just like I'm thinking of the video that Dan did.
Dan Olson, in this case, Floating Ideas, in search of a flat Earth.
Yeah, a lot of good Dans out there.
Yeah, and it is just.
I'd have to make my way up this mine shaft in order to go on. Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
Like, okay, so in the line goes up is arguably his pinnacle of documentary making because it's 2 hours and like 12 minutes about cryptocurrency, NFTs, and whatnot, and like.
I should probably watch that again because NFTs are dead now. So
Okay.
I think you need.
I actually have to.
Yeah.
It's going to miss this jump, you realize. Almost did.
He has buttery feet. It's fine. I know the feeling.
But that's the thing. It's like, yes, it's it was arguably the pinnacle of his work because he's been wrongly but funnily credited with the death of cryptocurrencies and well, not cryptocurrencies but NFTs, but also like assume you want me to do this.
I assume so.
And then...
Also, thank you, Kyo.
Okay, that's where I started.
Yeah.
Where am I supposed to be going now? Ladder. That explains a lot. But yeah. But arguably, like, in terms of his most relevant for, like, hey, here are the people we're dealing with, In Search of a Flat Earth is far more instrumental in, like, understanding, like, the people that we have to deal with on a political scale who don't operate in the same realm of reason and logic, and arguably, because, like people who are flat earthers, like at large, it is like, without giving away the twist of the video because you should watch it. Like there's a lot of doomsdayers within the flat Earth community, directly and indirectly, and the thing is that I can relate to that because my mother was the type of person who clearly, before I'm pretty sure there's a major cutscene, so I'm going to stop for one hot second.
That's fine.
With my mother, growing up during the 2000s, my mother had a desktop widget that was some vague Mayan symbol with a countdown to December 21st, 2012. Because that was the big prediction of, that's when the world's going to end, blah, 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 type thing. It's a lot. Yeah. And the thing is that Dan Olsen rightly points out that, like, when you are always preparing for doomsday, there is not really long-term thinking in terms of sustainability of the Earth and, just even financial and monetary policy, or just, like the idea of, do it for the kids. Well, if you think the world's going to end tomorrow, fuck the kids. Actually, don't fuck the kids, please. Don't take that out of context.
It's metaphorical, not literally. Don't you dare do it literally. I'm gonna find you.
We will put you in the contraption.
For legal reasons, this is a joke. What? What?
Just you always coming in acting like you're the lawyer of the group.
Listen, man. I have to keep Twitch TOS in mind. Always. Like, at some point, I fully expect someone to, like, come in and, like, report me when they catch someone saying the C word. It's just like, well, can't help that.
God. I mean, Ashton Kutcher is more or less imploded any reputation he's had. Granted, he shouldn't have had a reputation for the past 2 decades, but, like, he really imploded lately. And for those who are not in tune to the news, I want to say his name is Danny Masterson. He was one of the co-stars of That 70s Show with Ashton Kutcher, Mila Kunis, and others. That 70s Show was a 90s show about the 70s. It existed. That's the best I can say about it. But his co-star, Danny Masterson, recently got convicted of, well, what we were just talking about.
Yeah.
So him, Ashton Kutcherson, and Mila Kunis originally had sent a letter to the judge in the case to try to, like, act as a good reference to their co-star, to try to, like, get them some leniency. And of course, that got out to the public, so everyone fucking dunked on Ashton. Yeah. To the point where his, like, I forgot what, this nonprofit that Ashton Kutcher was a part of that was, like, trying to, that claims that they're supposed to be, like, you know, trying to avoid, like, human trafficking, you know, anti-human trafficking and whatnot. Yeah. Granted, there's arguably some sketchy shit about that. Yeah, child trafficking specifically. I was just generalizing as human trafficking. Like, he had to step down from that because, you know, you literally just tried to go and help your co-star get less time for, you know, fucking children. Fuck you.
The very thing you created.
Yeah. But also, to be fair, that organization is arguably more of a front for anti-encryption laws so that, you know, people can just kind of delve into your iCloud data and whatnot and, you know, look at that. Because that's not a technocratic feature that we would all dread, right? Right? You have nothing sketchy on your iCloud or Google Drive or anything, right?
I've seen shit. I'm just gonna watch my cup glow.
Go.
See, look how nice it is.
Anyway, cutscene time. I assume cutscene.
Probably.
Maybe.
It's
soon. Oh,
nope.
It's just a checkpoint. I assume this is the right way, so this is the way we should be going first, because there's going to be some sort of collectible up here.
Look, I basically work trust and safety, kind of, sort of, customer servicey thing for a photo upload website.
Yeah.
I've seen too many things.
Was that literally it? Just a bunch of flares? No, there's a ladder. Okay. About to say. To be fair, when I worked at a company...
Yes.
Probably.
Yes.
I just don't know what dinner plans are.
I don't know. I go to the store.
What time is it? It's almost 8. Probably after this chapter, maybe we... Because this has been kind of a long chapter for some reason.
So far, it's been 2 hours and 18 minutes.
I don't know when you want to head to the store.
I don't know, because I don't know what I get.
You know what you can always get? Hot pot. Hot pot's always a safe bet.
You're not wrong, but also, I should probably do something else.
Congratulations! Your name will be recorded in the Hall of Legends for all to see.
I didn't do the photo, now I'm upset.
Oh,
Rude,
cool.
Mix it up.
This is a long cable car. You know what that means?
No doors.
Oh, I was going to say. You know what this type of cable car means? It's a shooting gallery section.
Basically. Have a good one, Kyo. I will probably see you later. This is safe. We have some of your mini pizzas, and I could make pasta and then go to the store tomorrow.
Yeah, that sounds like a plan. Tomorrow I have to go to the dentist. Fuck.
Oh, fuck.
Well, I'm just reminding. Because I have to go to the dentist because it actually should be good because it's getting my new implant. Bro, he's on this side.
We at least didn't really fall.
Yeah, we kind of just glid.
Yeah. No, I think of like, oh shit, in terms of you having dentist tomorrow, as in, what do I get then for food things?
I mean, you could always just
we
have backup options.
Also, could do the super lazy option and just do like the cup ramen noodles for dinner.
I don't feel like being that lazy.
That's fair.
I can do mini pizzas.
Spaghetti.
Oh, this way.
Shit.
Also, it's officially soup season now. Which means all the soup.
Probably you should be getting grilled cheese stuff then.
Honestly, I thought about it because we do have tomato soup. We have your bread in the freezer.
Yeah.
And then I would just need to get myself bread.
See? Soup.
Never go wrong with soup. Had chili. I need to make chili. But then I don't know if Apcarnist is going to like the chili, so I know I'd just be making it and trying it to see if you actually like it.
Exactly. It's not that hard.
It's not that hard. I just need to like figure out what recipe I want to try for it.
There we have. Well, as we know, no beans.
Which is like the main thing of chili.
Yeah, you can get other crunchies.
But beans aren't meant to be crunchy for it.
What are they supposed to do then?
Add some thickness and some protein, I guess.
I mean,
beans are meant to be a squish.
If that's the case, like, if you want thickness, you can just add some sort of, like, a little bit more flour or something. Like, you could add more cheese in that case.
Basically.
And cheese is a protein also, so just needs more fucking cheese.
You don't do beans in your chili? That's fair. I'm sure there is a recipe I can find that doesn't have beans.
I just don't do beans for it.
Yeah, which is why you don't do, like, burritos.
I mean, I do burritos, but not with beans in them.
Not with beans. And those are the kind of burritos I think of when I say burritos.
I think of stuff put in wrapped in a tortilla. That's my definition of a burrito. Not folded in, wrapped. There's a distinction.
Ground turkey tomatoes. Don't do beans other than the green variety. That's fair.
Cauldron Lake, the 8th deepest lake in the world. Cauldron Lake is a caldera lake formed in a volcanic crater. The volcano itself could be considered to be active, but it has not erupted since the volcanic earthquakes of 1970. Even then, the underground activity was comparably mild. Despite some property damage, there were no casualties. Cauldron Lake is one of the most beautiful spots in the Bright Falls area, as well as a central figure in many local folk tales. It's a popular recreation area for the area residents. Where am I supposed to be going? This way. Oh, look. A long wooden bridge. This is totally not going to fall out from underneath us, right?
Of course not. Never. Never ever.
Literally slowed us down so it could do that. Oh, look. Now I can't even run.
I like how they're just barely attached to the bridge.
Look. Most people don't see that detail.
Trapped. How are we ever going to get out?
It's not like I have like 15 flares. I could probably.
Oh, you do. You did actually have 15 flares.
I know.
I thought you were joking.
Nope. Don't know that's supposed to be like. Just to make sure they're not quite on my tail.
That's fair.
Oh, down there. And script page.
But usually chili is a fall winter food. It was definitely something that my mom would do up for us as a Halloween food after going out and walking around. So I also associate it with Halloween.
Which is kind of odd, honestly. Just like the idea of having a specific food attached to Halloween when it's usually just like candy and shit. What am I supposed to be kicking?
The floorboard.
Can't just climb up, Alan.
Nice, Copper. Soup is good. I also want to, I should say.
Oh, no.
No, we can stick our arm through and get the coffee, man.
I think we're supposed to go around.
I know.
And then circle back.
Yeah.
All the way through here.
It's just...
Do we have to kick everything? Can we just not shoulder check something? Tom. I miss you, Tom. Cool. Bitch gone crazy. Yeah, bitch went crazy.
Yeah, just a smidge.
Is it opens? Nope.
But I want to make Zupa, so at some point going to see about doing that.
I actually have too much revolver ammo. Whatever.
Definitely gonna make some loaded potato soup because that's tasty.
Shotgun ammo? Shotgun ammo.
I have the bones to make like homemade ramen broth, so that's also gonna be on there. It's soup adjacent.
You also, before, side note, with the, you might want to double check to make sure the bread is still fine that's in the freezer. Like, I know it hasn't been there that long, but, like, also just make sure that, like, hey, it's not, like...
That was a big drop. I imagine you couldn't hear it on stream, but I think one of our neighbors dropped something. But yeah, I could double check the bread. Tomorrow's definitely gonna be working on Halloween stuff for stream and food shopping. I guess he came from above.
Cool, so re-grab all the ammo so that I'm ready for the fight.
It feels silly to have you go all the way up there only to fall down to initiate the fight.
Probably would be like, can I somehow, like, avoid the cutscene trigger?
Like, squeeze past it?
Yeah. I don't even remember where... I assume this is it.
Yeah.
Wow!
Really?
Fuck you!
If we were in cutscene lock, man. all in all, I do have a sort of theme that I'm gonna try to aim for October. Hopefully it's fun. Say, I thought there was one more.
Yeah, whatever. Doesn't matter. As long as I'm... So, I am supposed to now jump. Because...
He almost didn't make that.
Go back here. I remembered.
No, I believed you. And like worst case scenario, like we're not
we don't
100%ing this, so like it's just fun to grab.
Clearly that's the right path, so go down the wrong path first. And into nothing. Cool, 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 cool.
Might be a nightmare mode area.
Surprise!
Who knows?
I hope I didn't scare you.
Hi, Zaid.
Hi, Zaid. Thank you for the raid.
I could see.
I hope rafting was
I
good.
thought I could make out the spot where the island
If
and the cabin had
I
been.
remember right.
There was a light near it. It had to be a boat.
Excellent. Hi, Juice.
I was close
Is Alan
now.
awake? We
I
don't
had
know.
to get there fast. I dreaded.
I mean, he thinks he's in the middle of a nightmare. He is. Depends on whether or not you know the story.
Hey, I'm here! I'm coming!
No! Get away! Sorry. Please, leave. The boss didn't know who he was messing with. I didn't know. I swear, I didn't know. We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is. She's probably drowned. We just said we had her to make a play ball. You see? To get him writing for us. Please. Please. Oh. I'm sorry. Please don't hurt me.
Yay!
I'm sure he's fine. Doing good. We're refreshing our brains for when Alan Wake 2 comes out at the end of October. Bum bum.
So that was a very long chapter.
That chapter was about 2.5 hours.
Previously on.
I don't know if you want to go into another chapter then. If you, well, actually, we said we're just going to do stuff here. So it's what, 8 o'clock?
Yes.
How about we take a small break and then we go into it?
Okie dokie. Then I will go to BRB screen and we'll be back. We're back. Let me music and there we go.
All right, and we resume.
By the law.
Sheriff, Wake's running. I'm giving chase.
Are you seriously telling me that writer just took out my deputies?
A thriller I supposedly wrote is coming true. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I was told that Alice had been kidnapped, but that was a lie.
We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is.
Her purported kidnapper was eaten up by the dark presence before it attacked me.
Alan, shh, baby. It was just a nightmare.
Alice. There you go, Alan. Hartman, I fell.
I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period.
What?
Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now. The shock of your wife's death triggered a mental illness.
No, you're lying.
You're suffering from various symptoms of undifferentiated schizophrenia.
Bastard.
It's okay, Alan. Just let go.
I felt groggy. Whatever Hartman had bumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus. The door was locked. I was a prisoner here.
What did I
do? The chair kicked back.
Good evening, Alan. Are we feeling better now? Feeling calm?
Yeah. I see you brought your pet gorilla with you. So sure, I'm calm. I get the message. Loud and clear.
Why, right. That's the spirit. You're being very brave, Alan. I understand you're confused. I would be more concerned if you weren't suspicious of me. I don't blame you for it.
Big of you.
Now, why don't you come with me? We'll reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you might have forgotten. Little walk and some fresh air? Yes, it will do you good. This corridor is for patients. Most of them aren't here right now. Jack took them out for a fishing
Night
trip.
Springs the game.
For the ones who are
360.
particularly
For 360.
vulnerable, of
With the 360
I encourage
on the count or
creativity as a part
desk.
of the recovery process here at Cauldron Lake Lodge. I specialize in treating artists.
I bet you do.
Splendid, Alan. I honestly believe we can get this thing under control if we work together.
I don't like him.
This way, Alan.
You're not supposed to.
Like how he just loaded there.
Alan, from past experience with you, I know I need to get right into the heart of the matter as quickly as I can after an episode. So I'm just going to say this. Alice is dead.
No.
You're in a very vulnerable state until you understand and accept this. Alice drowned, and you couldn't face that. You're suffering from hallucinations, paranoid delusions, unusual thinking, an obsession about light and darkness, a feeling that everything revolves around you, your thoughts and dreams. Your mind has constructed an elaborate fantasy scenario in which your writings are affecting reality. She has been kidnapped, and supernatural forces of darkness are trying to stop you.
Why do you have to unlock it
ready
from
for
the
another
inside
shot, so I
via
went along
key?
with it. He had to be lying. But under the influence of the drug he had given me, I had to fight not to believe his words.
That's the way I'm supposed to be
It's all
going.
in your head. You've been making it up. Apart from the tragic accident with your wife, no one has been killed. Your delusions are just a manifestation of your subconscious mind trying to protect you from the too painful truth. Unless we fight the
That's
fantasy, it
like
will return.
going 2 steps at a
I
time,
know
sure,
the
but
instinct is to resist me.
downstairs is usually
Doesn't this
rough.
make far more sense than the insane supernatural conspiracy you have concocted in your mind? You're a skeptic by nature, Alan. We both know this. Everything can be explained logically.
Beyond the shadow you saw before, there's a miracle illuminated TZ, as in Tom Hussein, in memory of a dear friend and a poet. Must be here. I guess we're going to keep on talking with him.
He's fairly limited us in exploration.
Punch him, steal the key, go buck wild.
I never get tired of this view. Very inspiring, isn't it?
Cauldron Lake spread below us. I could see Mirror Peak on the other side of the lake. I thought I could make out the spot where Diver's Isle had been when I arrived with Alice. Now there was nothing but waves.
It seems there's a storm coming. Funny, I don't recall there being a mention of that in the weather forecast. Well, no matter. This way. Follow me.
So when do I get to punch you? Again.
I was about to say, we've already punched him once.
Alan, what I'm telling you is good news. Right now, we're in control. Every time you have a relapse, it gets more and more difficult to resurface from the dark depths of your imagination. Not surprising, considering your profession. Imagination is what you work with. After all your nightmares, this should come as an immense relief to you. If it doesn't, why is that? Because I'm lying? Or because you don't want to admit that you're not well? It's very natural for you to think of me as your enemy. It's part of the illness.
I let him talk. Hartman obviously loved his own voice. His words echoed madly inside my head. I dug my nails into the palms of my hands to stay focused.
You need to work with me. Once you accept that, we can begin the journey towards your recovery. Come along. Let's go inside. Here's the entrance to the office wing. That's for staff only. You were impressed by my trophies when you first arrived here. I do love to hunt. The great outdoors, man versus nature. It's wonderful stuff.
Pretty damn wonderful, yeah.
Scary.
This looks like something straight out of Gmod.
A little bit. His mouth is not moving. As he's laughing.
A real bad dream, mister. You should be
now
afraid of me. Don't want to run into me in the night, that's for sure.
Please, Emerson. Mr. Wake is confused enough as it is.
Yeah, you'd like me to go away so you won't be scared. But
My coffee now, bitch.
Yep.
Dream you have or when you have it?
Emerson.
Okay. Sorry.
The Greatest Dilemma. The engagement book by Dr. Emil Hartman, the author of the best-selling Creative Flow. His groundbreaking techniques, engagement therapy, and the flow, explained in his own words, now available in bookstores across the country.
You know what? I just realized he reminds me of Dr. Oz.
You know, that's like
I think this is like.
I think this is before Dr. Oz was like as popular as he was, but like definitely the Dr. Oz, Dr.
Wait,
like the Oprah
turn
effect
around.
type doctor.
You look back at that wall.
Alan, please, this way.
Hold on.
Hang on.
QR code and fucking.
Accept all cookies.
The fuck?
What?
Wait, scroll down.
There's nothing to scroll down to.
What the fuck?
It went to a GIF. Like a meme. Saying constipation? That looks painful?
As in probably Max Payne. If you haven't, pull out your cell phone, take a picture of the QR code.
So you can see what we see. That's very silly. Wait, why would that be silly, Copper? Why would having a dice jail be silly? Coffee.
Have you? We shown you the door monster sketch about Dice Jail, right, Copper?
Hartman had mentioned that the power had been acting up. Maybe that was the reason for the generator and the work light on the balcony. The generator hadn't been activated, and there was no key.
Hold on.
I'm just gonna move around while Apcarnist does the thing. Still talking to yourself, buddy?
Come, Alan, this way. Now, you might have noticed the typewriter in your room. You've been writing as a part of the therapy. As soon as you feel up to it, you should continue.
Welcome to Cauldron Lake Lodge. We're here to give you the specialized help you need. However, please observe the following. Please ask friends and family to schedule visits beforehand to ensure they don't interfere with your therapy and or periods of creativity. Also, please respect your fellow patients' need for privacy and personal space, especially when they're engaged in their creative process. Also, hello, Myth. You also cute.
Be patient. Typically, our patients have long-term creative problems and won't be solved overnight. Give yourself permission to take the time you need. Bear in mind that you're voluntarily receiving therapy. It's a receiving treatment that has been specifically tailored for you. Engagement therapy and this system effort, the flow will work best when you are actively engaged in shaping them. If you have any concerns, please don't hesitate to voice them. Anyway, Copper, check our private channel.
My rheumatism's killing me. There's a storm coming. Oh, what a storm.
I hope it wipes this place off the face of the earth.
And these two are the Anderson brothers, Odin and Tor. They had how should I put this? A heavy metal band in the 70s and 80s called Old Gods of Asgard. They even adopted new first names to complete the image of Viking gods. After the band broke up, they lived on a farm nearby. They are, well, in advanced stages of dementia. They're well cared for, TLC and all that. There's nothing more that can be done. I'm afraid that the rock and roll lifestyle has left its mark.
See, drugs and sex don't do that. They don't give you dementia. They just give you STDs.
I'd better go check on it. We'll continue this. Meanwhile, when you feel up,
What?
return to your room.
Don't give me that look, bitch.
I would never call you something like that. How dare you use such words with me?
I'd like to bash his head in with a hammer.
Oh, he'd love to fish out our secrets, but he has no clue. He's not crazy enough. Not crazy like us, Sonny. Yeah! Being crazy's a requirement, Sonny. Who else could understand the world when it's like this? It takes crazy to know crazy.
That's the sanest thing I've heard in a while.
Say, you're all right, Tom. Hey, we like him, don't we, bro? He's got to go to the farm.
The Anderson farm. Valhalla!
We wrote it all down, lest we forget. A crash course. All you need to know to get your head right. You need to find the message.
Here, Sonny, here's something for you. Gave me a rash, but I kept it safe from these bastards.
They're
My head
helping
was
him out.
clearing up, or according to Hartman, I was sinking back into the fantasy. I was convinced he was lying to me about everything. Crazy or not, the Andersons made more sense.
Okay. So we can just go through here.
Yeah, good thing he's not overreacting or anything.
The doors were locked. Hartman and the nurses
need a
would have
hand here later
keys,
on, Birch.
but there was
The
no
storm's
way to
bound
get
to
my
make it
hands
a
on
little
them.
jumpy. You know how they get.
Gotcha.
Doc's got me looking after Wake here.
Something's
but
wrong.
holler if they get too rowdy.
I'm not myself.
I'll do that, Birch.
It's hard to think that there's a shadow inside my head. I can only focus on writing. Everything else is a blur.
It's a TV.
Have been for days, but it's always dark outside.
Wait. Why
My
don't you
editor
humor
is real.
Dr. Hartman and give the writing a shot,
She's
huh?
not human.
Typewriter's in your
It's
room.
not human. A dark
You can
presence.
get
Maybe
your room
over
by
where
those
the
stairs,
QR code
Wake.
She
was?
was covered in clinging shadows. There's a hole in her chest where her heart should be.
Oh.
Oh.
I made a
Right.
horrible mistake. I don't think I'm any closer to saving Alice. It's been lying to me, using me to get the story it wants, and the story will come true.
Forgot about that TV. Because it didn't turn on the first time we visited it.
Yeah.
The white glare of the blank page in front of me hurt my eyes. My hands began to shake uncontrollably.
Everybody, calm down. Put that down. Bert, I need help.
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Be cool, okay?
I didn't know what the chaos was all about, but it could be my only chance of getting out of here.
Where the hell did he get a damn hammer?
I don't know.
Here's a friendly poke from Mjolnir, witch.
Oh, afraid of the crazy brothers, are ya? Not so weak now, are we? Well, things are unraveling fast, aren't they?
And there was a coffee over there.
It's my storm. I'm taking it. We're on a combat
Sinclair looked
tour,
bad.
baby.
That wasn't a love tap. The crazy old fart hit her hard. And if she was one of Hartman's goons, she had it coming. I could get the key to the office wing from Sinclair. I had to get to Hartman's office. He had taken all my manuscript pages. That's where he'd been keeping them.
Maybe you could come out and beat our wrinkled adult diapered
The markings on the tape said they were recordings Hartman had made of the sessions with his patients. I saw Alice's name on one of them. For a moment, I couldn't breathe right.
Now, Mrs. Wake, can you tell me about Alan's problems?
He's more and more out of control all the time. The parties, he's so angry all the time. He's getting violent.
Do you mean with you?
No, not with me. No, never. Sometimes I almost wish Alan would take a swing at me, because at least that'd lead to a conversation he couldn't just march out of. But no. Alan doesn't really sleep. And the work, well, he's not writing at all. He sits there for hours and just gets more and more frustrated. And I can't talk to him.
Yes. Tell me, Mrs. Wake, what would you say to him if he'd listen?
I don't know. I want to say, I look at you, and it's not you. Just some stranger who resembles you. Looking out from behind your eyes, and I don't like that guy much. And now it's all gonna go to hell.
But you don't ever say this.
No. I've tried, but he's not listening. He's too deep in his own problems, always going on about something else. I'm so afraid I'm gonna lose him, and we're not even talking anymore. He doesn't let me in anymore. He just keeps me in the dark. I'm so alone here, even when he's home. Please help me, Doctor, because I'm at my wit's end.
Well, if you can just get him here, I'll absolutely do my very best.
Yeah, but Doctor, you need to be careful with him. He's not just going to listen to you and cooperate. He's the most stubborn man I've ever met.
Well, I'll be sure to bear that in mind.
Hearing her voice, what she was saying made me happy and sick and guilty all at once. Worst of all, I recognized the words. The phone call from her. It had been a cut-up of this. Just a recording.
Rudolph Lane's case is interesting. He was completely blocked, and frankly, I was about to discard him as useless. However, once Wake arrived and started writing, something changed in Rudolph. He's producing extraordinary work, increasingly dark pieces. Unfortunately, he doesn't respond to direction at all, and it's my belief that he's not so much a creator as an illustrator, perhaps, a recorder of sorts. I hadn't considered the existence of such a role before, let alone its implications, but the paintings he has produced are informative. At least he's easily controlled and useful. I wish I could say the same about Wake. It's frustrating that the best subjects are always so damn difficult to deal with.
I'm buying that. I was tailing Wheeler, and this is the only place he could have gone. That means Wake is probably there too!
Agent Nightingale, this is private property, and I will not allow you to disturb my patients.
Yeah? I can get a warrant. How's your fragile little patience like that?
Oh, I'm thoroughly intimidated by your mighty authority now, Agent.
Listen, you smug snob. How would you like it if I busted through this gate and knocked you around a little?
Agent Nightingale, first of all, I'm recording this conversation, so you might want to watch what you say. Secondly, you're not dealing with a hick now. I know the law, and if you can get a judge to grant a warrant, I'll be glad to cooperate. But you won't get one. Be advised that any further communications with me are to be made through my lawyer.
I don't believe this.
Good day, Agent.
Yeah.
And that's it.
Wow.
The photo on the wall caught my attention. In it, the clinic staff was standing outside the lodge. I knew the man next to Hartman. He was the kidnapper. Hartman had been playing me all along.
Let me out of here! Hartman, do you hear me? I'm gonna stew your crazy quack ass to shreds!
Barry?
Ow! About time!
Barry! Man, am I glad to see you. We need to get to Hartman's office.
It's right next door.
You okay?
Yeah. I mean, no! The cops found me at Rose's trailer, but they didn't hassle me too much. I'm obviously a victim in this, and I demanded to be treated as such. Or else I'd sue their asses. Speaking of asses...
Oh.
Whoops.
I wasn't expecting a cutscene.
I wasn't either.
These were all the pages I had on me. And more.
Alan, please. You're sliding back into the...
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in the face.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Really, Wake, come on. Let's work together on this. You have no idea...
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
Oh, Al, let's just...
Go!
Wake, listen to me. This is a mistake. Don't you see? Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. With your ability and mine.
Damn.
He's not gonna be an Alan Wake too.
He's way too happy about that.
I mean, to be fair, aren't you a little bit?
But we didn't get to punch him one more time.
Find a way out.
Well, that was not the way out, clearly. Oh, I had to bash A. That's not the right way.
I needed light to get the possessed bookshelves out of my way.
Oh, the generator upstairs.
They do a cinematic dodge somehow.
I don't know.
There. That might be useful.
Wow.
Bears.
Oh, that's what the flare's for.
Really?
Yeah.
Deal with bears.
Deal with bears.
Not enough.
I will. I feel like that would be an easy job. You have to do one thing a day. Words are hard. English language is hard.
Door doesn't open.
Got it. It's at the end of the hallway.
Can I just open the door? Are you fucking kidding me? Do I have to kite it back?
I think so. Damn.
I can see speedrunners be very annoyed at this. There we go.
At least it only took one hit. Being able to dodge punches.
That's all. Coffee.
Coffee. It's Barry.
But coffee. Even though coffee does nothing.
I know. I wish it did something more than just being a collectible. Even if it just healed our health just a tiny bit.
Yeah, I know, Barry. Give me a second. To explore. Make sure I don't miss like a manuscript page.
Like, oh, that. I think that's the same
rock that we got confused about on the first time through.
Yeah. Wait, no, there's a. Oh, it's just batteries.
Batteries for a flashlight we don't have yet.
I bet Barry gives us his battery or his flashlight.
I mean, if
You're gonna have to go through the hedge maze over there.
Oh,
Barry,
okay.
I don't have a light. Take this, Al.
Thank you, Barry.
Oh, I actually.
I grabbed the flashlight. Oh.
Ow.
Wow. Nope.
So grab the batteries. I have to grab the coffee again.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, come on. We gotta get going.
I guess I thought it was further down.
It's okay. I thought it was too when I saw it on the ledge.
I found the car door, but the gate's locked. You're gonna have to go through the hedge maze over there.
Barry, I don't have a light.
Take this, Al.
And everything attacks me.
Barry's looking out for him by providing us an Energizer flashlight.
I'm probably gonna die again. Looks like there's one more. There had to be one more thing. Good. Always have a pistol.
Have a pistol, have some flares.
Flares are not good. Okay, left hand rule.
This kind of makes me think of like Zombie Ate My Neighbors, where you just get a chainsaw, like dude, like trying to bull their way through the hedges to get to you.
Oh, there's someone behind me.
Yeah,
I heard them. Headshot, same bullet. That was a whole body block.
There are a lot of dicks in this game. Like the so-called help dude that we let the darkness eat on.
The left hand rolled in and lead me astray. Let me find everything. Okay, back. Whoa. Probably was about to say, I'm going to take damage from this gate.
I hope not.
You get 2 pills in the morning, and then you'll be nice and calm all day long.
Doc.
Oh, yeah, it is him.
Birds.
art of therapy. We did get to metaphorically punch him one more time.
We put fucking two cylinders of revolver ammo into him, so... Oh, of course, if I had gotten past him, I could have just gotten the flare gun and just do that. But that's not as cathartic.
Basically. And honestly, punching is much more cathartic.
Who said we didn't have a good war ethic? We want to punch people, not use machinery.
God damn it.
Now you have an argument to use at the old fuck who's like, kids these days don't want to work anymore. Here. We're willing to work. Hell, we're willing to make things more difficult for ourselves. Just fucking give us a reward that's justified. Hey, shotgun and history page.
I just think of the punching Nazis, and it's just like, you know, go to jail for shooting a Nazi. You might do some time for punching a Nazi, but it would feel good at least.
Yeah. And hey, you might be forever immortalized as a GIF. You know. Really. Depends on what Nazi you punch, though. Or how hard you punch them.
Sorry, this stream has gone places.
Well, I'm just thinking about the GIF of the dude who sucker punched Steven Crowder, and how that's been basically immortalized. Steven Crowder, if you have the fortune of not knowing who he is, well, sorry, I'm going to ruin that. But he's a right-wing comedian.
Air quotes.
Use about 3 sets of air quotes there, maybe 5. Who's known for just being like, he's worked with people like Glenn Beck and other right-wing reactionary assholes who are just like, or, you know, just the worst of the worst, and you know.
Is he still alive?
Oh yeah, absolutely. He's not. I think he's like just older than us, unfortunately. But one of the things that he's most he's most known for is that there's an infamous, GIF. Fuck you. There's an infamous GIF of like he was stopped to go and be interviewed because he was at something. Who cares? And some guy did a hit and run Superman punch at him. Well, actually, no, it's technically not a Superman punch because of the fact that he wasn't on the ground, but it was a haymaker punch right to him and just ran away. Never got caught. No one knows who it is, but everyone could laugh at the right-wing extremist asshole being knocked the fuck out.
And I'm sure that the people that do know who he is are keeping hush-hush about it.
Looks like somewhere around here. Yep.
More flare gun? More flare gun.
3 shots. Okay.
So yeah, welcome to Happy Time on stream.
Look.
where it's just chill and cozy, and definitely talking about ACAB and punching Nazis.
Look, people think
Wait, no, there's a lot of stuff on the ledge there.
Oh, yeah. I was going to say, hey, people think APN stands for Apple Push Notifications. It just means always punch Nazis.
Goodness. Yeah. Look, the world is a time right now, Will.
And
the world is a time right now.
I always bring a jovial atmosphere to talking about potential. Gods.
I don't know. World is a time, and I have had a mental processing the last couple of days with realizing that the world is a time.
It's not your fucking responsibility to fix it.
No, but I sure fucking wish I could.
Oh no, we all wish we could.
Barry's gonna get eaten.
No. Battle arena.
Okay, Barry lives.
Hurry up, Barry.
Get a little closer. And flare. And...
So yeah, we're just, I guess, in a mood.
I mean, I'm perpetually in a mood. Like, watch any stream that I'm allowed to guest on, and for some reason, everything always somehow goes to hell. The running joke has now become, why do people let me on their stream?
Because I like you.
Yes.
See? Even Will says so. But I understand the sentiment because I also be like, why do people let me on their streams?
To see, you don't do what I do. I can ruin the mood of anything.
You know, I was the one that, like, started it. To be fair, I was the one that started the whole, like, punching Nazis.
Al, please tell me we're headed for the nearest "You're now leaving Bright Falls. Come back soon" sign.
We're going to the Anderson farm.
I knew you were gonna say something like that. You know what? You owe me big time for this. When this is through, if we make it, I don't care what anybody says, I'm done with darkness. You're gonna buy me a tanning bed as a gift, and I'm gonna live in it.
Barry's great. Like, he's gonna do the thing, and he's gonna help and, I guess, be loyal. But he sure is gonna complain about it the entire way through.
I'm crazy, but that's fine, Barry.
Oh, you got that right, Al. You're barking mad. You are by far the craziest.
But maybe that's inevitable when you deal with crazy stuff like this. It helps. This is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead.
Al, how can you know that?
I know, Barry. I can...
Al,
No, listen. I can bring her back. I can find her. There's something special about this place. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. But there's a catch. The dark presence, whatever that thing is, twists it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before, it happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact. I'm on board, man. I'm with you.
The Andersons knew about it, but they were too far gone to tell me with all the drugs they were on. But they wrote it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. You just need to find it.
Look out!
We're Ace Attorney? No.
I mean, we still have to continue going through it. Well, you can watch us play it.
God, yeah, we need to. There are too many games, Will. There are too many games.
Barry! Oh, man, you're okay! Jeez, it's good to hear your voice! I was trying to get out of the car, but the ground gave way. Man, what a drop! Don't worry, your cutout is fine. Forget that! Are you okay? I hit some bushes, didn't get a scratch. There's no way you can climb down, though. It's like a sheer wall. Al! There's something moving down here! Barry, it's a taken! Use a flare, Barry! Oh, yeah! Barry, are you alright? I'm good, Al! I'm great! Guess you never messed with anyone from New York City before, huh? You're gonna have to find your way around to the farm, Al! I'll be waiting! Barry, just wait for me, okay? Al! I'm not staying here! It's suicide! I'm going to the farm! I'm gonna go ahead
Yep. As hopefully we will actually get off the ground this time.
I think we will.
This would turn into a disaster.
I had to process for a hot second. I was just like, wait, what's Saturday?
Yeah, I did too.
Even though I checked before stream, I was just kind of like, yeah, it's a week away.
Well, 6 days now.
Also, have a good night, Will. Thanks for hanging out for a bit and for tolerating my talk of punching Nazis.
Our talk of punching Nazis.
I started it.
I'm not gonna give you all the credit though, bitch.
How dare you?
I mean,
I would never use such language. We lost our flashlight again?
Yep.
Buddy, what are your pockets for?
I'm assuming there's something down here.
I assume so.
Aha! Answer page. Yep. So that was supposed to help just deal with the... If you didn't hit that, the wheelbarrow would hit you.
Yeah.
Okay, that's the direction they want me to go, so...
Can we make the jump? Oh, I guess it's not really a jump. Well...
Damage boost. Haha! Can't touch me.
I really feel like the other way would have had a flashlight at this point. That's a lot of inanimate objects to not have something for it.
God damn it, Alan. Fucking run.
He can't. He doesn't have the stamina.
Shadows crawled over the gate. I needed a light to destroy them to get through.
You can't even need to hunt for my fucking light sources.
Wouldn't have happened if you had used your pockets properly. You put your gun on the dashboard. Who puts the gun on the dashboard?
I mean, that's just a setup for someone getting accidentally shot.
Yeah, especially when it's pointed at Barry.
Yeah, it's true. It was pointed. Oh, okay. So I still don't have a light source, and so there wasn't a light source up here as far as I could tell. Like, there was a generator, but it wasn't. Wow. Supposed to keep on going. Here, right? Yeah. Cool. Supposed to go in there. All damage. No, wait, that's the way I'm supposed to be going. Am I supposed to, like, bait this? No.
No. If you continue going down the train tracks that way...
Oh, this is the way I just came. Oh.
Oh.
It's not the most obvious.
That was not the most obvious, no. Oh, that light's gone.
The movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Oh, cool. 0 batteries.
Slap an ad for the batteries. Flashlight about to go out? You could use some Energizer batteries.
Oh, hold on. Hold on.
Oh.
I didn't know it. Okay, there were batteries right next to it, but...
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Trust no one in the dock.
Yeah, no. But what about Barry?
I think we can trust Barry.
They said no one. Unless you're saying Barry's a nobody. Heyo!
No, Barry's a somebody. He's not from around here. He's from New York. He's a different breed.
Nope. Nope. I'm... What's that? I don't know what they're actually trying to get me to do.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Gun somewhere? Okay, thank you for not a softball. Hey, now. Feels like this is an intended path at this point.
Feels like it.
As in, like, the way I was... What happens if I go back and try to get that generator? Can I go back to get that generator? Question number 1. Catch your breath.
Feel like I could run faster than he could.
And longer.
Yeah, but also, like, I also feel like maybe that's not the case.
I can definitely do both.
You could. 100%. That's
Feels
all
like
that
there's
was.
something hidden here. That's where we came from.
Yeah.
No. Oh, so, take a dive off the cliff.
Optional death? Yes.
I was gonna say optional checkpoint. Which it's a kind of bad checkpoint, honestly. I don't know if it's in, like, if it's meant to be a trap. Like, oh, get this.
It feels like it's supposed to be a trap a little bit.
Yeah, but it just feels odd.
I imagine if you kind of kited them, maybe, like, it would have been possible, but then they're chucking stuff at you, so it
Yeah,
doesn't
and there's
feel
more
like
of them. There's like a half dozen of them.
A car was driving away from the farm, headed in the same general direction as I was. For all I knew, it was Barry, caught in the consequences of leaping before looking.
Heavy flashlight. But no gun.
The car was heading for the cabin up ahead. It wasn't far. If it was Barry, I would see the damage soon.
Battery. By focusing on a gate.
I'm trying to deliver each page to the right time and place. I'm trying to show you how the story goes.
I had seen glimpses of the light before. I had seen it in my dream. It was a strange spaceman or a diver in a bulky suit. He was the one who'd been placing the pages on my path.
I'm glad they shine so you can avoid them, but...
You also have the same shine as the manuscript pages.
Yeah.
Also, to be fair, if I'm correct, if you actually read that manuscript page, it is meant to be written as a story, and hey, it basically describes like the bear traps that are up ahead and whatnot. Like the manuscript pages are actually supposed to give you like foresight.
Yes.
Someone had left a gun behind. Now I had a fighting chance of reaching the farm.
Ammo? Is anything on a bear trap, obviously?
Yeah.
I know there are people behind me, but...
I know it's also kind of sketchy to try and fight here with all the bear traps.
Yeah, so I'm just focusing on dodging, but... Fuck it. Nope, nope, nope. No point in wasting ammo here.
Can't get past the light.
Hello? Anybody here?
Hi, Barry.
Barry!
No! Danny, you're not!
The front door was locked.
What are you? What are you? No! Don't! I'm sorry!
Well, I guess Barry's gone.
Ace Attorney.
No more Ace Attorney.
Tune back whenever the fuck we decide to keep playing it for your next dose of it. I think I kind of broke the where I was supposed to be standing.
I know you. You were in jail the other day.
I went to the farm again for the moonshine, you know? It makes you see. They're not gonna miss it. They're in the loony bin. But my buddy, Danny, I lost him. Something's gone wrong with him. It's not him. Like a real bad follow-up to a real good movie. The best friend's suddenly the bad guy. Who wrote this crap anyway?
I've run through every possible course in my head. If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story, and it's going to kill her, and me, and everybody in this town. No one will survive. Darkness will consume everything. This is what it's wanted all along. It will be free, unstoppable. It used Alice to get to me, dangled her in front of me to keep me going. It was never going to release her. I'm going to change this. I'll escape. I've written myself into the story. I'm now the protagonist. This feels like a terrible risk, but it's the only way to save Alice. I'll be bound by the events of the story just as much as anyone else who's been woven into it. The story must stay true for this to work. There have to be victims along the way, near escapes, cliffhangers. In a horror story, it can't be certain that the hero will succeed or even survive. He almost has to die. I'll write my own escape into the story next. I need help. Zane's going to be the one who'll help me. I'll make it happen.
Do you want me to go back downstairs at this point?
I assume so. Can we check on that other dude? See if he's still there?
What? He's just having a nap.
From the moonshine.
Ignore all the blood.
Let me guess. Danny, huh? The farm was still a good distance away. I'd need a car to get there fast.
Spooky.
Just some... Got a flashbang. That's... Gotta guess. What is available? I didn't see this.
Don't think so. I think that was a door that was, locked.
Well, just wanted to make sure. Well.
If Barry wasn't up here, he was probably in trouble down at the farm. For a moment, I felt bad for doubting him. After all, I'd made it this far myself. But Barry was Barry.
Let's go that way, so naturally we are not. See?
Yeah.
Trying to figure out if it was pointing at the house.
It's pointing at the house.
I wasn't sure if they're pointing at the house or up the hill.
No, that's completely fair.
Granted, I'll still go up the hill, but...
Well, I guess we could always... I guess it just wants to give you cars.
Yeah, just in case you go and fuck up.
Yeah, I guess so.
Batteries and revolver ammo. Flashbang.
There's another one in there.
I was just bashing B.
No, that's fair. I just know those are important, so I just didn't want you to lose it.
And can't get over here, but can I? Ah! There's something over here, just...
Okay, we got the important things.
Cool. So. Go the wrong way first, because going the wrong way is always the right thing to do. It's just a different way you can go. How you do the high beams. Nope, no, get back in the fucking car.
That worked.
Apparently not enough. He's still up. There he goes.
There he goes.
And back up.
Just a small double tap with the vehicle.
It's just... Hey, it's vehicular homicide, not just your standard manslaughter or...
What?
I said it's vehicular homicide. Hey, not just your standard manslaughter.
I don't know the difference.
Manslaughter is just a catch-all term for you killed someone, but it wasn't intended. But you did kill them. Gotcha. And vehicular homicide, it's almost always it's just treated as like, hey. Fuck you. I mean, I'm not surprised, but...
I guess you have to jump over the edge, huh?
See where the
gate's broken. Not there. Up the hill a little bit.
Gotcha. Oh look, a big open arena. I mean, walkway.
But there... No. Fireworks.
I assume that's going to be useful in a hot second.
I'd known the brothers used to be some kind of rock stars, but it hadn't really sunk in until I saw the stage.
Ow! Run! Incoming! There's too many of them!
God damn!
He was saved by rock and roll.
Decided to go it alone. Bronson.
Shut up and shoot! Ow! We have to fight them all! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out! Hey, Al, you notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around? This place is so cheap. Let's get the stage lights on.
I can restore, turn over here.
There you go.
Alright. I like my double tap though.
That's fair.
The pump action seems a little weaker.
That's fair.
Come on. Hi there. Wait, hold on. I saw that.
I saw that too. Ow!
I didn't let you die. I died myself. Anyway, I didn't see that. Okay, that was a checkpoint.
Why do you keep doing this to me? Do it for Barry, please, please, please.
There we go.
There, now we got the better flashlight.
So good at this, I don't even call it a flashlight anymore.
Wait, what was it called?
It's called a... Oh, it's I think it's like... Heavy duty lantern.
Okay.
Even though it's not what we normally think about in terms of lanterns.
Yeah, but it's fine. Man, they have this place well stocked.
Hey, double kill. Checkpoint. I heard that, and it's like I don't know what direction it's coming from. Come on.
Damn.
Sure.
Sure.
Go on, Barry.
That was awesome!
Bright Falls, rock and roll capital of America.
Hey, Al! This way to the farm!
He's trying to do his best and be helpful.
I'll say I'm not going to be allowed to keep this for that much longer.
Which sucks because it's a great flashlight.
See, bestseller? No reason to worry. Your cutout's good as new, right where I left it. I'll come back for it once we have the place secured.
Yeah, that's been my biggest worry all this time. We need to get this thing moved out of the way.
This is as far as I got before they ambushed me. Hey, I think Alan Wake here has something to say. What's that, Al?
Oh, I'm Alan Wake. I'm always right about everything. And if I don't get my way, I'll sulk all day long. I'm always intense and...
Wow! You look at that thing, Al! They really went all out with this Viking crap, didn't they? Look at all this stuff. They must have done okay for themselves, so how come I never heard of these guys before?
And this from the guy who learned about Ozzy Osbourne through reality TV?
Sleep. We all spend a third of our
Night
dreams in its
Springs.
soft embrace, somewhere
Brings
between
back memories.
fantasy and
Hey,
oblivion.
remember when I got you that gig?
But
Your
dreams
first
have a
real
way of
writing
forcing
job. What got
themselves
you
into
started?
waking life.
Is this what your friend did?
Yeah.
God damn it.
I mean, at least he shut up at the very beginning.
The dream of dreams.
That's by someone else.
We join Mr. Jones as he explores the endless dreamscape, only to be brought to a sudden stop by a decidedly mundane situation. A long line of people.
Hey, Jones, right? Listen, we're gonna have to wait until His Highness over there is good and ready. Oh, wow. Who's that? You don't know him? What are you, new? He's the guy dreaming us. Well, not just us. He dreams everything. All of this.
But wait, no. I'm the one who's dreaming. I'm asleep. Isn't this my dream?
Oh, yeah. Sure. Get real, pal. You're just another dream. I'm a dream. You're a dream. The weirdo in the diving suit is a dream. And the girl made of smiles and sunshine is definitely a dream.
But I'm pretty sure I'm dreaming this.
Well, maybe you're a really confused dream. What am I, a shrink? All I know is I'm going with the smart guys, and they say that's the guy doing the dreaming. Right there.
I don't know what that means.
It means we keep him happy. No sudden falls. We make sure he has his clothes on when he goes out in public. No chases where the monster is nipping at his heels and he runs like crazy, but his legs don't seem to get him anywhere. None of that. Because if he wakes up in a cold sweat... Yeah, precisely. So we wait till he wants to move on. Keep things nice and calm.
Hey, something's happening here.
Yeah? What's that?
What? Can't you hear that?
Oh, God help us, it's an alarm clock. Oh, it's you, isn't it? Please, man, I got a wife and kids. Please don't wait.
Wow.
Yeah, at least Barry kept it to the beginning of the episode when it's just like, oh, obligatory introductory thing. It's not like the meat and bones of the
episode.
Right.
That's fair.
The Viking boat looked imposing, almost like a battering ram.
Do that. The Old Gods of Asgard, the 1975 Ragnarok Tour, Beyond by Celestial Wrath and Fury, April 11th, Seattle, Washington, April 13th, Bakersfield, California, April 14th, Long Beach, California, April 16th, New York City, New York, April 18th, New York, Newark, New Jersey. April 22nd, Detroit, Michigan. April 26th, Jacksonville, Florida. April 27th, Tampa, Florida. April 30th, New Orleans, Louisiana. May 1st, Baton Rouge, Louisiana. That is kind of a hell of a, like, 3 show, like, having to, like, only a 3-day stretch between the cross-country trip, you know. Like, you had to get your equipment and shit over there, or you had to rent new equipment to your choice.
Yeah, that's a lot. Going from California to then New York.
Yeah. There's usually why there's a slightly larger gap when it comes to that. Especially since you have no idea what type of troubles you're going to have on the road trip.
Yeah. Usually it's kind of like space to be able to go across the states.
Yeah.
Surprise! I hope I didn't
Hello there.
Hey, gamer. Thank you for the raid. Hi, Queen. You're doing good.
Okay, time to go down.
We're refreshing our memory of Alan Wake before Alan Wake 2 comes out at the end of October. Welcome in. Ooh, I hope Super Mario RPG was good. It is way more campy, Queen, than we both remembered. Like, the game is trying to be super serious about its storytelling, but also, like, I think just because of, like, the physics and stuff, it makes it super campy.
Okay. Oh.
Nice. Revisit before the remake will be a fun time.
That's
Yep, 2010, Queen.
I mean, to be fair, like, a good chunk of it is probably intentional. This guy. Now back up. Nothing a shotgun can't fix, right?
Basically.
Then move forward, and...
It's also, like, trying to do, like, working in chapters.
Which was definitely a 2010 thing.
Yeah.
Like I said, the Alone in the Dark 20 whatever it was did the same thing.
Yeah.
But to be fair, that game sucked. It was definitely not true to the original Alone in the Dark games.
I've never played either of them. I did watch someone play the original.
Yeah, like, it's... Obviously, it has all the problems you would expect of a point-and-click game circa late 80s and early 90s, but, you know, like, that's just something you kind of signed up for at that point.
Yeah.
If you play a point-and-click game of that age, you know, that's not by LucasArts. LucasArts, you know, infamously is like, we will not let you soft lock yourself.
Did he get stuck at the window? I think he got stuck at the window. There's also been a lot of Stephen King's references, a lot of Twilight Zone references.
The norm.
Basically. Our friend slash manager right now with us is Barry.
Yeah. Oh, come on. Oh, fuck this. Nope. Yes, I see that car.
Yeah. It's happened a time.
For now.
For now. Have played this game once when it first came out, and I do not remember it. I forget. Did you finish it, or did you just play it?
I finished it. I didn't do American Nightmare. I didn't do any of the DLC chapters.
Right.
Wow, those geezers had quite a production going on. Ooh, you know what, Al? If we make it through this alive, I'm gonna start representing them. Yep, sell this stuff online, maybe get a reality show going, release a new single.
Good luck with that, pal.
Hey, you find us a way out of here, okay? I'm gonna take a closer look at this stuff.
The door was barred from the other side. I'd have to find another way.
It's the ladder.
Is it by...
Or do I just have to go outside and... Nope. I don't know what it wants me to do, but it doesn't seem like over there. Cool. I don't.
Why that chicken coop off the side?
Okay, I think it's yelling at me at this point. It's like, hey, I guess. Was this open before?
I don't know.
It's coop, so.
Okay. Worth a shot.
I think it's trying to get me to go back. I can't tell.
Guess we missed something inside. Also wanted us to climb up that like kind of like dinky half ladder.
Yep. That is a clear no.
Oh. I thought that was the door you just came in through.
Be careful, Al!
Yep. Being careful. Just kicking doors in an old wooden structure. Nothing big.
Having our finger on the trigger of the shotgun.
Okay, I should probably just face it.
You okay, Al? I'm good. Keep your eyes open, okay?
As you regular listeners know, I tend to work through the night, but I'm not the only one. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton are taking a couple of moments off their busy schedule to join me here in the studio. Boys, how busy are you now? Deerfest is almost here, isn't it? I bet that keeps you in business.
Pretty busy, yeah. Actually, Pat, we've been real busy with other stuff, which concerns an ongoing investigation. We can't talk about that, Thornton. I wasn't gonna say anything. I was just saying we got, other irons to fry.
And how would you compare your workload to last year's? Things have seemed relatively peaceful to me, but people do tend to get a little wild this time of year.
Oh, it's wild, Pat. It's pretty wild. There's been all sorts of trouble this year. Vandalism, fighting, public disturbances. A lot of people gone missing, too. Yeah, it's pretty much the usual stuff, Pat. Just, a lot more of it.
Now, is it just me, or does Deerfest get wilder every year? People seem to be more drunk, at least, or they start earlier and younger.
Oh, it's definitely not just you, Pat, but... Definitely, Pat. Hey, I'm talking here, Thornton. Oh, shoot, I lost my train of thought.
Not just me.
Oh, yeah, it's wilder, Pat, but actually most of the trouble seems to be coming from grown men. People who ought to know better,
Kids are doing fine this year.
Well, that's nice to hear at least. Boys, I want to thank you for stopping by. I'll let you get back to your patrol.
Sure thing, Pat.
Yeah, sure thing, Pat.
The elevator was dead. I'd have to get some power to it first.
Trying to pick up. Oh.
Oh, that's why.
I could see the building that had to be the Andersons' home on the other side of the field. It wasn't far now. I wasn't worried about trusting the ramblings of two burned-out geriatric wrecks. They had the goods.
I wonder what a speedrun of this game looks like.
Probably finding ways to get out of bounds.
Probably.
Because that's arguably most games. What am I fighting this time?
To be kidding me.
Tractor? Oh god.
Do I have to shine a light on it? Or no? Oh, it does say defeat, so.
Two hours and 32 minutes and 20 seconds.
For new game.
For any percent.
Right, so. Yeah, which. I mean, you can run through a good chunk of this, obviously, not search for manuscripts and shit. That doesn't surprise me the most, but there definitely has to be some clips or shit that.
I imagine so. I imagine once we finish this up, I'm probably gonna go poking at that and seeing what that entails.
Thank you for the fact I did. But
I was
this
not paying attention.
It did not redeem a Snapple fact, so.
I did not pay attention to what he said at all.
There are 65 million crows and pigs in the world. Whether or not that's true, who the fuck knows?
Who knows?
Silo door. Where the fuck am I going?
I think.
I assumed it was supposed to be through here.
I assume
I just
so.
didn't see a ladder.
It's okay, it's dark. I didn't see it either.
I'm sure with a good clip or something, you could go and skip a good chunk of a chapter.
I imagine so.
And our sequence break. And finding the keys before.
I guess so. I just assumed that we knew it was locked, but...
I mean, I guess that makes sense.
Is that you out there, buddy?
Yeah, it's me. Hang on.
Hey, let's go, man. I think we're gonna have to work together to open this gate, Al. Looks pretty heavy.
Hey, that's not a co-op game.
Hey, I think that's the farm on the other side of the field. We're almost there. This farm is a crazy place for crazy people.
We should feel right at home then.
You want this side now.
Let's do this.
I think so.
No, clip.
Rude.
To be fair, that might have made this a rated M game.
It's fine. We'll just slice them in half and they'll just disintegrate. No blood needed. Just like everyone we've been shooting. Ladder on the left.
It's no the truth.
Oh.
I mean, Alan says he more or less trusts them. Didn't need that advice. Whatever, let's get inside.
The lights are out. I guess we better check the fuse box.
Why is our thermos in the bathroom?
You know what? Your bowels, they probably are having a time, and you just want a cup of coffee. It'll help the digestive system, probably.
Uh-huh. Speaking from experience?
How dare you? Somebody cut that out.
The power downstairs was out, but I was sure I could fix that at the fuse box.
Go downstairs?
Yeah. Upstairs, probably, because...
You know, this place looks kind of lived in. I thought the Andersons were in the booby hatch.
Yeah, I don't think they keep too close an eye on them at the clinic. They seem to slip away a lot so they can get wasted.
No kidding. Those guys sound awesome. Come on, Al. Let's get the lights on, huh?
Awkward place for a fuse box, it feels like.
I mean, this place was clearly built before, without electricity in mind, so...
I guess so.
Can you hear that, Al? Music?
Of course. We need to find where it's coming from. That's the message the Andersons talked about. That's the whole reason we're here.
Lady of the Light? Oh, that's gotta be... What's-her-face? The crazy lamp lady from the town.
Cynthia Weaver.
Right. Must be.
Okay. We need to find Cynthia Weaver. We'll stay here for the night and head back to town as soon as it gets light.
Hey, Al. Lots of hours before dawn. Might as well get some rest. And by rest, I mean drunk.
Come on, Barry. This is... Yeah, what the hell?
Wow. That took less convincing than it does even when Calvin's not offering me alcohol.
You're a crazy bastard. I'm gonna stick by you, no matter what, ever, Al. Sure, like a brother.
I'm a writer, goddammit.
Correct.
If I just wanted to, I could write 10 books a year. And they'd be the best books that year.
No, you couldn't.
That's right, I couldn't. But I could, because I'm a writer.
What? What do they put in this stuff? I feel like my brain is coming out of my nose. I'm gonna get the recipe off those coots and be a booze millionaire.
I just
Could
miss
not
her,
sell that.
Barry.
That
I
is
just
pure
want her here with me.
shine, unregulated.
Yep.
It's gonna be okay. We're gonna make it okay.
Now you cuddle. He brought the thing in the house. Barry, they can't be comfortable.
He has his jacket. It has enough padding.
But like... And now he's a ghost.
Oh, this is FPS, first person mode. Can we go all the way up here?
Whatever power had brought me back to this night at the lake was also stopping me from leaving. I had no choice but to see it through, to find out what had happened. It was a crazy, drunken dream, and yet it was more than that. It was the truth, a suppressed memory unearthed by the Andersons' moonshine. I was there, an out-of-body observer. This was the night Alice and I had arrived at Bright Falls, the night Alice had disappeared. I had a chance to find out what had happened.
Alice?
I remembered
Alice!
being surprised to see the cabin dark. Alice would have never turned the lights off. I remembered thinking I caught a glimpse of her form underwater, sinking into the darkness. Beyond this lost memory, there was nothing. I had to follow the footsteps of my past self to find out what had happened that night. Diving after her was the last vague memory I had of that night. After that, the next thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crashed car and finding the first pages of the manuscript. I couldn't find her in all that blackness. I must have thought she drowned.
Alice!
Jagger had Alice, and so she had me.
Alice!
I'd been easy prey.
Look at the cabin. Is there someone in the window?
Alice?
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
Alice!
Yes.
The dark presence had touched me. She had dug her nails into my brain and used me, made me her puppet.
She must be here somewhere. Maybe upstairs in the study.
Alice!
Yes, that's where she is. You can apologize.
Alice!
You'll laugh at the whole thing together and put it
Alice?
behind you. She's not here. You were foolish to think so. No, she's dead. She drowned.
No, no, no!
It's your fault your wife is dead. You are guilty. All she wanted was to help you right. You killed her.
Ah!
Oh, hush. There's still hope. Cauldron Lake is a special place. Here, you have the power to change things. She wanted you to write. I will tell you what to do. You can write her back. The story will come true, and all will be well again.
She had Alice, and the manuscript was the ransom for her.
Feel the
Yes.
Princess Tofu.
All right.
Not tofu.
I'll fix it.
Tutu.
I'll bring her back. No, I wrote it. I remembered it all now. In the dark, I'd written for days, a week, almost a complete manuscript of a novel entitled Departure. Jagger had been my editor, whispering in my ear, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. I thought I was saving Alice. Even with the cobweb she put in my head, some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story, to bring a light into the cabin to release me before I could finish, to interrupt the horror story before the ending, where darkness consumed everything and everyone. Zane was weak and far away, but I had written him into the story, and his light had been enough to set me free.
It isn't here now. I'm here because it was written. I brought the light to set you free. You must hurry. It will know I'm here. It will be back soon. It stole the skin of my barber a long time ago. She looks so old.
I had woken up, confused and groggy, my mind consumed by darkness and fear. All I could do was to escape. The week spent in the cabin had taken its toll. I was barely conscious and fading fast. It had to have cost Zane terribly, thrown him even deeper into whatever dark place he now haunted. But he had managed to weaken the dark presence, kept me safe that night.
I wrote it. It's my fault. That's right, James Joyce. It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
Dun dun dun. No, that's the end of that episode. Like, every time an episode ends, it does this. It's treating it like an episode. Thank you, Queen.
So yeah, I don't know how many episodes there are in this game.
I do. I did look it up.
How many?
There are 6.
Okay,
and
so-
because we've done 2 episodes today, 2 episodes last time, we could probably finish it off next time with 2 episodes.
Yeah, so I have my shots on Tuesday, so hopefully I will be conscious enough.
You knew it would be 6? That's fair. If you're not conscious enough, I can always, like, play Lies of P.
Sure. As long as you actually get the grinding done.
Yeah. Don't look at me. Haven't done it yet. But yeah, that would probably be a good place to put it. I don't know if it's going to...
Yeah, like, the worst for me is usually just like a full arm queen versus Calvi, who's knocked out for the entire weekend.
To be fair, I did get my shot on Friday and I was not knocked out for the entire weekend.
Well, your COVID shot or the flu shot? Well,
My COVID shot.
Yes.
My science juice.
But the flu did knock your ass out.
Flu knocked my ass out, which is funny because the person that gave me the COVID shot was the same dude that gave me the flu shot. And he's like, hey, you were in here like a week ago or something to get your flu shot. How did you feel? I was just like, I felt like I got sick. And he's like, yeah, that happens sometimes. You just end up getting the flu from the flu shot. And it's just like, the internet lied to me.
I mean, it's not quite the flu. It's a much more mild version, technically.
Yeah.
Because the flu proper is gonna fuck you up.
Oh, no, absolutely.
And I'm getting my shots on Tuesday because I won't be...
I'm just gonna do that.
Yeah, I'm not going proper to to Comic-Con, but I'm working in booth at Comic-Con here in New York City.
Hi, Rocky. Don't say that in all seriousness. I will punch you. Probably. Maybe. Queen.
Rocky, you're gonna be there on Saturday?
Or are you gonna ditch us like last time? The only reason I didn't get both of my shots at the same time was because they didn't have the thing updated for the COVID shot. So I just got my flu shot, and then as soon as they had the COVID shot, I went and made an appointment for that. I give you shit, Rocky, because you said you'd be there and then you lied. You lied straight to my face, and it made me sad.
Don't make us go and drag you back into the voice channel.
In all seriousness, know that talking about playing Blood on the Clock Tower on Saturdays. So if anyone wants to join us for a social deduction game, let us know so you can join us too. That sounds like a good plan, Hero. I know that when he went to go make appointments, it was not showing time, so I guess they filled up super quick. So he's going somewhere else. Joy's being good. And is probably telling you that you need to sleep because you have work in the morning.
Yeah. Go to fuck to sleep, Copper.
Mine's is a little too, Queen. Yesterday I was a little, like, sore body achy, but nothing terrible. And today I'm completely fine. I've also been drinking a lot
Copper
of
has to wake
water.
up at 5 a.m., Queen, so.
Yeah. Super early.
Me, I go and I'm getting to the point where I'm fed up enough of my work where I just haven't been setting an alarm and just play mystery box in terms of what time do I wake up, because that's what being demotivated for your job does. But this week I do need to go and get in, tomorrow I do have to wake up, not early, I actually do have to wake up because I finally finished my dental implant, and the fact that, this thing that's, cost me 5 figures. Teeth are expensive, yo.
Teeth are a luxury bone.
Yeah, fuck that.
I do that in air quotes for anyone that's not able to see. Being sassy because teeth are not a luxury bone. I say that, Queen, because there have been some insurances that, like, would label teeth like that they didn't cover, like, dental because they were a luxury bone, which means that it is not necessary to have dental insurance for said bones.
God.
It really is, Rocky, and it is a scheme.
Well, if you're too awake, Copper, there are plenty of responses you have to make.
Plenty of D&D things.
Yeah.
And I also, at some point tonight, are probably going to work more on
emotes.
Yeah. I'm debating if I want to do it on my computer or just do what I did last night and put on a shit ton of Yu-Gi-Oh! And, like, work to that. Yes. Why? I don't know.
Yes.
Don't
because
know.
Hawk has asked a very valid question of Penny, and Penny needs to go and figure out whether or not she wants to be a thief.
Also, Mood Queen. 91 advanced D&D magazines.
I mean, that could probably sell for a pretty penny, even if it's damaged.
What year is that from?
Probably early 90s, if...
Maybe.
Probably. AD&D is as old as us.
Why do you put it like that?
I need to get my teeth fixed, honestly, but Invisaligns are also expensive.
Invisaligns are expensive.
And fucking suck.
Invisaligns are expensive. 2 of my siblings are going through that right now because it was a need for their dental health because, like, the way their teeth were, it was going to be, like, wearing down, making it to where cavity and food, because food would get stuck, cavities would happen, so they needed them. And basically, it's like every like week or so, they have to do a different Invisalign
Right.
with a different number, and every time they eat, they have to go brush their teeth and floss before putting it back in.
No, I don't. I don't need a GoFundMe. I make enough money, Queen.
I don't.
Um,
I am just here.
but in all seriousness, it's just like shit's expensive.
Invisaligns, Rocky, are basically invisible braces.
Yeah. I'm basically at the point of, like, I haven't been medically like prescribed Invisaligns, but I'm basically at the point of needing them because I am getting food constantly stuck in my teeth and whatnot. And the thing is that if I do Invisaligns, that's going to fucking eat up my time and also my dental cap. And we've had our dental cap capped out for over half the year. So anything since like June has been completely on my dime, which is why
between my root canal and your implant.
Yeah. Gotcha.
I don't know, Queen. Like, I think it's that, like, if it doesn't come out easily, then it's not normal.
Right.
But also, I don't know what is normal.
Yeah, no, so easily is subject. Yeah, it's just basically. It's just one of those things where it's like, I probably should do it, but also if I do it, I better hope I have absolutely zero expenses, dental expenses for the rest of the year otherwise.
Yeah.
Because, and, like, literally my dentist is also, like, I'm supposed to be getting actually cleanings every 3 months, and my dentist is actually saying, hey, how about we just do it every 4 months so that you're not paying for 2 of these cleanings out of pocket? It's like, and the thing is, it's not their fault. It is literally the fault of my insurance company because, and the fact that insurance is tied to workplaces and whatnot.
I love popcorn.
Yeah,
I just don't like the aftermath of popcorn. Hero knew.
But yeah, it's one of those things where it's just like, and also next year is going to suck in general because, I mean, it's going to be the point where it's like, okay, do I, basically, I have to figure out by the end of this year, are we going to try for a house for next year? And it's feeling,
I thought you were going to say like the getting married part.
No, that's planned, basically, just to go and. Like, it's, like, at least half for tax purposes. Let's be honest with ourselves.
I mean, I also would do it because I love you.
Yes, but it's half for tax. Like, I can love you and just live with someone. But also, the main reason to go from dating to marriage is taxes because, we're a Christian society, right? Sorry, that was a hell of a bitter note.
Do I get a ring?
You want one of those rings that you get that are like D20s?
Look, maybe, but don't worry about that part.
It's like, I'm not saying this is just purely holistically like, oh, I'm doing it for taxes, but also the amount of money I'm going to save in taxes is, it's a number, and it's not a small one.
I know, especially during tax season.
God damn. That you just gave
to my knowledge, I do not think there is currently a Nessie at least Apex Legends Nessie ring. Maybe I should send an inquiry to like Apex, being like, hey, you want to like make me a Nessie ring?
It just explained the circumstances and whatnot.
Yeah. Like, alternatively, I've also seen some really nice Kingdom Hearts rings. And also, like,
to be
just
fair, should we be talking about this given the strike going on?
No, that's fair. I should find out tomorrow if it's actually going to be happening.
Queen, that's honestly true. And like, I'm not trying. Like, I will be upfront. Like, that's kind of why, in addition to like the whole entire marriage process and doing the absolute minimum for that, because we're not doing like an actual formal ceremony. We're doing a courthouse.
Yeah, it's just like
I don't like my family enough. And you don't have enough people in your family you're liking enough right now.
Not right now. And, like, to hold a ceremony, I feel like would mean to, like, want to celebrate it with people I love and whatnot. And because I'm not great with a whole lot of my family right now, it's just like,
okay,
there's no point.
There's 4 people in my immediate family. I might invite half of a person there.
We do also need one person to, like, be as a witness. And I did write one of my siblings. They're not sure because of the fact that we don't have, like, a time set.
But it's like, we just literally need them to give us a time. Like, I don't mind. Like, if someone wants, like, look, if we're desperate enough, we'll just go and poke Jimmy and say, hey, get your ass up here. Because he's
There's a
on the
nicer
East Coast.
way of being able to say that.
Yes, of course. No, miss. Yes, I'm ahead of you on that one. Look, we'll feed Jimmy.
Jimmy will have a place to stay. He can either have choice of the very nice couch or we can set up the air mattress. There's lots of good food.
Yeah. And hey, he's now on the East Coast, so...
He's now in our time zone.
Yes. It's only like, what, a 5-6 hour drive to us?
Also, this is in no way like peer pressure. Hero.
No,
way
this is literally just us saying, like, we don't know who's going to be our witness. Like, I have a couple of friends here, but also...
some of them are a little flaky.
And some of them are... Okay, I'm going to be as kind as possible when I say this. Some of them are the most dramatic bitches ever.
What is the wedding? Don't know.
It basically... So, here's how we have to do it in New York City, Queen.
Also, side note, like, part of me was just kind of like, I've always wanted a Halloween wedding. But also, like, that was with the notion that I would celebrate it with people. So it's just kind of like, maybe I could just say our anniversary is on Halloween and just don't tell anybody what the actual date is. Make up our own anniversary day.
I mean, no one's going to check.
No one can fact check me.
And here's the thing. So in order to get married in New York City, you have to go and get a marriage license, which basically is going to just mean you go to the courthouse, say, yes, I would like a marriage license. You have to wait then at least 24 hours and then bring the marriage license, bring the same identification you needed to get the marriage license, and you need at least one witness who also has documentation that's appropriate. Bring that all to the courthouse, and that's literally, you do your marriage ceremony, and ta-da, you're married legally. And unfortunately, for federal purposes, all they care about is that you're married by a December 31st and it counts for the entire year.
Which would be nice for tax season, especially.
Yeah, because I know...
I imagine the taxes for, like, stream stuff is not going to be, like, the greatest, but, like...
No, but it's just, like, having the extra body on my taxes will probably go and get me 5 figures back.
Along with the fact that we can file together and you don't have to pay, like, the $100 that you did last year for a business version of, like, taxes.
Well, I'm literally...
See, the thing is that because of still COVID restrictions, we can only have one person.
Yes.
I don't think they would allow a Home Depot 12-foot skeleton.
They have to have identification.
Yeah, they have to have identification, unfortunately, and I don't think the user's manual is enough.
Yeah, I know.
Yes, Rocky. COVID restrictions in 2023 because people are not safe. Maybe. But also, like, I don't know if I would want to lug the skeleton all the way down. I would bring a Nessie with me.
But also, I don't think Nessie keeps ID.
I don't think so. You know what? I could bring Nessie, and I'll bring Frog in a car. I'll bring Luigi. See, like, if I wanted to do any sort of, like, actual ceremony, and I joked this to Apcarnist, but also kind of semi-seriously, I know technically you can do, like, wedding ceremonies between characters in Final Fantasy XIV, which would allow all of our online friends to be able to attend our wedding in Final Fantasy.
But also, we would have to both would renew our account. Because,
yes.
I have a character, I think they're sitting at level 70.
Mine's is not, definitely not. But also, like, as you can see from, like, I
still haven't downloaded.
I attempted to re-download it because it was originally downloaded on my old computer, and I wanted to see how big the file was, but it won't let me download files unless I have an active subscription.
And also, you do have to pay for the thing in order to actually do a wedding ceremony in Final Fantasy XIV.
Yeah, I can also do an online reception. But also, I think that means, like...
It's just, again, if anything, just doing it in 14 is... It allows the silliness of 14. Basically, that's the answer.
Basically. I know that, like, for my sibling, like, they did have, like, a kind of, like, courthousey altar type of thing. But they also allowed for, like, a recording Zoom thing so people could attend that way. Yeah. But also it does, like, for that it did disclose, like, the entire, like, full name. And I don't know if Apcarnist wants his full name out there. I know most of my full name is technically out there because of the P.O. box, but, like...
Yeah,
mine's is generic enough, I feel like.
Yeah, and mine's is... granted, even if I gave my full name... Good luck Googling me, but also I'm not taking that fucking risk.
No, absolutely. And, like...
Like, seriously, I am very hard to find on the internet. And I have trouble finding myself. So...
No, that's fair. 'Cause, like... I have it already written on there that my first name is Ariel. But also I have Hispanic background. Especially with my last name being Hispanic. That gives such a mix online because, like, Ariel is not just used for females, it's also used for males because of the fact that it's also deemed as the Lion of God in the Bible. So a lot of Hispanic males will have the name Ariel.
Yes, Rocky and Myths. That we've already discussed how Calvi got named as Ariel.
Yeah. Like there have been some days where I've thought about, like, what if I just change my name and not be Ariel? But also, like, that's a lot of work. Yeah, and also, I don't know if I am going to change my last name to be his last name, because that's also a lot of paperwork.
And I don't give enough of a fuck. I'm not one of those people who's like, oh, you must have my lineage, blah, blah, blah. Like, I don't even, like...
Yeah, 'cause I mean, like, the whole thing that originated, like... And this wouldn't be, like, my reason for not doing it, it's just knowledge I know. That the whole reason that, like, women started taking on men's last name was because of the fact that during the marriage process, way back in the day, it was seen as, like, marriage being, like, man possesses a woman, so having his last name be her last name, too, was a way of being able to label that this is my property.
Yeah.
And I know it's not like that right now. At least not for most people. But it's just a thing I know about marriage.
On loads of things. I mean, not really, Rocky. Not at least not from my like.
Hyphenated. That's fair.
Yeah, no. Do not put spaces. Do not do multiple names. Do not put hyphens. Do not use any special characters in your last or first name. As someone who has technically two first names, that has something that's been haunting me as a fucking government forms, because I never know how well it will receive a space in my name. Hey, so if I go through do my credit profile, do a background check, they'll have 10 different names listed for me because of all the different ways they actually accept my first name and my middle name and last name, because of the fact it's here's your ask for my full name. I give all the names, and it's how do we process this?
Yeah. And I don't hate my last name. I also don't hate his last name. And it's
I just hate all the people associated with it.
The only reason that I would consider taking on your last name would be the notion that most people are going to look at the last name to associate with marriage. So if I was to be yes, this is my husband, there are probably going to be a lot of people that don't believe me because of the fact that I have a different last name.
Yeah,
and it's going to be a lot of the older crowd.
Yeah, but fuck the older crowd.
Yeah, but
look, they can go and have you change your last name once they give up the fucking, all the land they took to make the housing market a fucking impossible nightmare.
Yeah, it's just something I don't know if I would want to deal with, Queen.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I think that's more ingrained in Latin America and Hispanic culture. It's Rocky, though.
That's fair. But yeah, it's definitely not normalized here. Same as it's not really normalized for not taking on necessarily the husband's last name, but I think it's becoming a little bit more normalized.
Yeah.
I think. I'm not entirely
sure. I mean, granted, a lot of it is also people who take on a legal, they might take it on legally, but on a professional scale, they stick to their own last name.
Yeah, that's fair.
But it doesn't really matter for you because, obviously.
What am I doing with my life?
I mean, you don't need to be a professional. I deal with all the professional shit because as I lose my fucking mind and want to take a hacksaw to some of my coworkers at times.
For legal reasons, that's a joke. Look, man.
Okay, but seriously.
God damn it.
Look. Okay, here's my thing. Hey, here's the thing that's been stressing me out lately. We have a project going on at work. And there's this dumb concept in tech called t-shirt sizing. Because nothing can never be just normally named.
No.
It's not scoping or just time estimates. It has to be called t-shirt sizing. So, the idea is you go and have the shirt sizes a small, medium, large, and they're associated with a certain story point estimate or time boxing or whatnot. In the case of our work, we do it based on time and also, so a small is it should be up to a week, and a medium is up to 2 weeks. What we're working on is basically an implementation of SMS login, which is questionable for multiple reasons, but we're dealing with a generally older crowd. the fact that we can even get them to use the app is a surprise in itself. So with the SMS login, like the Android person and the backend people are like, oh yeah, this is a medium, so they're saying it's up to 2 weeks. I'm like, this is somewhere between a large and an extra large. You know, this should take us somewhere between a month and 2. Sure enough, we're already on week 6 of this project, and the end isn't quite in sight.
Nope.
And it's like, hey, hey, guys, I might have said something. I might have told you so. Look, it hasn't gotten so bad that I got a whiteboard saying with a "told you so" counter.
To be fair, I have jokingly thought about it.
I know, but also I'm like, I'm not going. It's just like it's fucking. It's just. It feels like I have perpetually have like I will say, okay, this is the estimate, and people will undercut me because they think they're, you know, hotshot devs, and it goes and bites them in the ass. Or I say someone's a demon, and sure enough, they're always the fucking demon, and no one listens to me. So
Except for me.
Yeah, well, not enough people listen to me.
That's fair.
And because no one listened to me besides you and like one other person, the demon completely outvotes us and then wins because they kill enough people.
Yeah.
No, I'm not, Myths, because it's a part of a larger trend. Every time I'm a player, I point out exactly who the demon is, as no one believes me, and then they get pissy at me because for some reason because it's like, I mean, Calvi literally watched my first game, and I called out the demons exactly because people didn't want to fucking believe me. And it's like, they're the demon. Please vote for them. Please vote for them. No, it's like they're being too cagey. We are way too late in the game for them not to be answering questions. Why are we allowing this? And then people are like, oh, you know, oh, they played it well. It's like, no, they didn't play it well. You played it dumbly. I would not say I'm a graceful loser at times. But to be fair, it's one thing to be like, oh, I got outplayed in
any given game.
Like Apex. Like I got like I might think something is awful, like somehow someone's able to like shoot through a wall or there's some lag or something, but I don't usually take it out on the person. I take it out on the game. When it comes to Blood on the Clock Tower, it feels like I have the mystery solved. I have the corkboard with the red thread and drew every single line correctly, and people are just kind of drawing with chalk on the sidewalk and making stick figure pictures. I mean, apparently the scale is not convincing people that I'm right. Even though I literally lay out my exact case for why I'm right, and I always get blown off about it. Well, here, that's a different story. Your pictures aren't... Yeah, I mean, I guess you're not wrong, Myths, but also the problem is that it's not like I just say it's the demon. I will literally lay out the exact case, the exact scenario that it would be, and then it just kind of gets blown off, and it's just like, welp.
Unfortunately, in that case, there is not much that can be done.
Right. I don't need emotions. I need logic. And that's what I have going for me. But that's not what wins social deduction games, unfortunately.
It's okay.
I like how we've been done for like 40 minutes.
I know, but also we were talking. And the vent that you've been holding in for the last couple of streams has finally come out. Anyways, we should probably think about what to do for food, especially if we're still going to do Apex. And I don't want to keep Hero waiting too long.
Yeah, I mean, I thought we basically agreed. I have my pizzas, you have pasta, and we'll reconvene with Hero at like closer to midnight.
Let's see. Oops.
God.
That sounds amazing.
I might have some alcohol. I have just a little bit left of my watermelon vodka. And we still have Skittles that have been sitting in the cabinet for better part of a year now, and just a 1.75 liter bottle of just Tito's vodka, and we could still just make Skittle vodka.
We could.
And Skittle vodka is dangerous because if you make it right, you don't taste the vodka.
Anyways, I will say that if there's someone we know exceptionally well that does want to come to New York and, like, be our witness, we'll say no to it.
Yeah. Hero. Well, look, Hero's the person who's closest to New York. Actually, I think technically it's Copper, but the person we feel like can most viably get to us. And also would have the motivation to do so. And means to.
I just think of the fact that he recently did a move and had to take time off of work
That's
for
fair.
that, so. Anywhoosies. Thank you all for hanging out.
I mean, Copper, if you want to come to New York City to be a witness, we will not say no. Just take a couple days off. We will feed you all the gluten-free food.
That would be a lot to ask, Rocky. I feel like it would be a lot to ask of anyone.
Yeah, that's an expensive trip. Rocky.
But also, I would find great humor in knowing that, like, the Apex group got together for a wedding.
Yeah. Look, Copper, that's how we're going to get you here. Just keep on threatening you with food and everything else. Because, you know, we can take you to the Nintendo World and just let you shopaholic there and get all the plushies and t-shirts.
Boyd's not here. He doesn't have to know. He won't stop. Can't stop.
In fact, we can't take him also because it only one witness allowed. Anyway.
Yep, only one witness allowed. Anyways, we'll do something for Tuesday. Either finishing this up or going to Lies of P. Probably going to be working on Halloween emote things at some point here. And Kyo is doing Grapple Dog. So go let Kyo know he's good bean. And we'll see you all Tuesday for something. Bye.